Zai Paktin, Yamin, Farid Malik, and Ibrahim, the quick bowlers.
One change is there. Rafi is in. And on the other hand, Wafi Atrakhil is in, and a very excellent player of the bat. And I'm damn sure that he will open for the team. Spinghar, they lost the toss today, and this is the most runs score. 154. Ijaz Ahmed say with the help of two magnificent 50s. Nasser Ahmed 140. Ramanullah Zadran had 35 with the help of a magnificent 100. Hassan Isakhel 250s, 121. And Najibullah Zadran 107 runs. Same surface is used today, which was used for in the first match. A very high run scoring pitch. 332 was scored in that pitch. And the reply, Messianic scored 324 runs and lost the match by 7 runs. Most wickets so far, Nangyal Kharode with 5 wickets. Amazing performance the other day. And Khalil Gorbaz with 4. He was marvelous with the ball. The leggy got 4 wickets yesterday. Kareem Jannat, one of the magnificent all-rounder, is in 3rd position.
Most fours, Nasir Ahmed after his century yesterday, leading the chart. Ramanullah Zadran right after him. Hassan Isakhil also in that list. Ramanullah Gorbaz and Ijaz Ahmad Zai also in the list.
Both the official umpires are walking to the pitch to start the games today. One of the most experienced umpire, the tall man, Mahmoud Kharote, is there. Along with him is the another most experienced umpire in this circuit for a long time, Ajmal Shmalzai. And today, both the opening batters wearing the jersey number 18, Imran Mir. Along with him is Abdul Malik. On the other day, he was magnificent with the bat, scored 75 of 75 balls. And he was unable to actually finish the match with his style and got out in the deep. On the other hand, Imran Mir is also looking very nice and decent runs rate so far. 45 runs of 45 balls in the opening match for the Amur region, and that was the second match of the tournament. So far, they're doing a very great job, both the openers. On the other hand, Spinghar lost their first match. They have no any point on the points table, and but it's a very crucial match, especially for Spinghar, because Muhammad Nabi, the best all-rounder of the world, is there in the side, and definitely this is a very brilliant day for him to show and to display his talent again.
Amu won the toss and elected to bat first. Captain Naib said, "We want to bat first." This is the same pitch that was used for the first game of the tournament as well, where we had a very high scoring match. 331 runs. Sana couldn't chase it down though.
Talking about the bowling attack, Yamin Ahmadzai in the previous match in the early stage, he captured 2 wickets, 2 early wickets. He's in supreme form, bringing a lot of the deliveries right in. And on the other hand, their bowlers are doing a very marvelous job. But unfortunately, the batters collapsed when they chasing the target of only 278. So far, if we talk about the first 3 matches, the first match was really a high-scoring match, and Messianic was not able to chase down the target. That's Imran Mir, second match for him, 45 he has scored. Strike rate's very impressive, 81.82, and he's going to face one of the premier bowler of Afghanistan side, Yamin Ahmadzai. Very early stage of the tournament, the 5th match. 5 teams are participating in this tournament. Amu, Messianic, the champion, Messianic, Spinghar, and Bandi Amir, the runner-up last year. The captain was Rahmat Shah. This tournament is actually powered by Super Cola. Title Itchalat. So here comes the first delivery from the bat of Yamin Ahmadzai. Imran is ready. That's a very good delivery to start. Up on the mark.
Imran Mir, a very attacking player of nature.
If we talk about the early field setting, 2 slips are in. The first slip, third slip, there is a big gap. No second slip is available because of that early movement. But the pitch reporter Qureshi said today that this pitch actually helps the batter a lot. It's a batting paradise. Very little grass on the each side of the pitch, but no help for fast bowlers for the first 10 overs. And exactly 300 runs. If they score 3 or more than 300 runs, that will be a very perfect target. Oh, wanted to go for a cracking shot towards the covers.
No runs of the first 3 deliveries.
Ajmal Shmolzai and Mahmood Kharote are the field umpires today. Again, defensively played straight to the fielder for no run, 4 dot balls. And Izzatullah Safa is the TV umpire. The other day, on first day of the tournament, he was very busy. Number of the calls, number of the refers, especially run-out chances. And he was very busy that day.
Well bowled. That one came in a little bit. Fantastic bowling so far from Yamin Ahmadzai. 5 deliveries for no runs.
This delivery was pitching on the leg side. Shot maker, mid-wicket fielder was right in the circle. About 3 to 5 meter, he is in the circle. Not on the edge. Muhammad Nabi standing on mid-off. Farid Malik mid-on, 2 slips. Last delivery. And maiden over to start. What a performance by Yamin Ahmadzai. Started with a maiden over here.
Great start to the innings for Spinghar. Captain Darvish Rasooli said that they would like to restrict him under 250. We'll have to wait and see. Bowling dot deliveries will certainly help that cause.
Magnificent Abdul Malik now. Very technical and very solid player, especially of his legs. Whenever he finds the ball on his thighs, on his legs, he loves to go on the leg side. Outstanding driver of the ball as well. Takes his time, opens his shoulders. His innings are always actually parted on 3 different stages. watchful for the first 20 or 30 balls, taking the singles and rotating the strikes.
Farid Malik from the other end. Good delivery first up. 7 dots already in the innings. No run on the board after 7 deliveries.
And the third phase, he's always actually changing the gear and score the runs. Very good batter. Technically, as I told you, very strong batter off his legs. And on the early stage of the game, copying the pressure, playing a very solid game. Asmat Alam is out today for Spinghar, and Wafiullah Tarakhil is in. That is the only change for them. That was a very good delivery by Farid Malik. Good left. Recently, last year, 2026, he achieved a very big milestones. Scored 4,000 runs in first-class matches, 11 hundreds, number of the 50s, and a very healthy average of more than 50 runs.
Bowled again. Copy-paste kind of stuff from Farid Malik.
That was a very fantastic delivery, almost going to edge, take the edge. The slips are there. If you talk about Farid Malik, one of the very premier bowler of Afghanistan side, always loved to attack the stumps. Got both the swings, especially with the new ball. He can swing the ball in both angles. Quite an amazing bowler.
Driven beautifully, but straight to Muhammad Nabi though. They're yet to get off the mark, both these batsmen. After 10 deliveries, no run on the board.
Amur region versus Spinghar region, the 5th match of the tournament. No score so far on the board. 10 balls already delivered. It's been 10 dot balls. The dot balls are always the concern, and that is the only reason that number of the dot balls are bowled.
A quick single, and finally a run on the board.
Gently pushed that one towards Muhammad Nabi. A quick running between the wicket. Open their account. Now Amu, 1 run on the board after 10 dot balls. Excellent bowling performance by both the bowlers from both the ends, especially Yamin Ahmedzai. Swings the ball both angles. This gentleman, Farid Malik.
Driven beautifully from Imran Mir. Fantastic cover drive.
That is absolute beauty. A cracking drive. The gap was available and he smashed the ball, banting his knee, scored a classical boundary to open his account as well. Look at that shot again. You love to see that shot. Beauty, absolute beauty. Good left this time. Yamin Ahmadzai continues bowling his second over. No run conceded in the first over. That was a perfect bowling performance against one of the very aggressive player, Imran Mir. Imran Mir is kind of a player, he doesn't love dominating the bowlers on him. He loves to dominate the bowlers, scoring the boundaries from the word go. Oh, bowled him. He is cleaned up. Abdul Malik, one of the strongest technical players, back to the pavilion. Not aware of that fantastic delivery. And Yamin Ahmadzai got an early wicket.
Stumps rattled and Abdul Malik sent back to the dressing room, straight through his gates.
No footwork offered, and the ball came in quite sharply, and he had no time to play a defensive shot. Got out on scoring only one run. The man who scored 75 runs in the previous innings. The wheels were clicking there. A big wicket. Now the young man, quite capable of scoring runs for the side, the under-19s captain. Faisal making his way right to the center of the ground. Spinghar must be happy with that early wicket. The man in form, Abdul Malik, the opening batsman of Afghanistan, both in ODIs and test matches, back to the pavilion.
Young Faisal Shinozada now out there at the crease at number 3 for Amu.
Now, the second slip is also actually positioned there for young man Faisal, attacking all the stumps there and very well played towards the mid-on for no run. What a great start for Yamin Ahmadzai. On the other day, he captured 2 early wickets of his first spell. Then in second spell, he was a little lazy, exhausted and tired. Runs were scored against him.
Again driven straight back to the bowler. A very good over so far. A wicket in this over and also a maiden, the previous one from Yamin Ahmadzai.
Only 5 runs so far with the help of a classical boundary by Imran Mir and a single by Abdul Malik. So far, not any aggression shows by them. Right there in the middle. Beautifully played that, beating the diving fielder. That's a fantastic shot from fantastic Faisal.
The quality of the young man, so clear in his mind.
Look at
that one. Driven straight down the ground for 4 runs.
the balance of his body was excellent. Came forward, eye contact, movement of his feet. Excellent shot. And the most important thing, the power behind that shot. Only showing the face of the bat. Classic batting performance. Another delivery of good one. A boundary and a wicket. Second over finished by Yamin Ahmadzai. Overall 3 overs gone. 9 on the board, full loss of 1.
Very watchful Imran Mir. Only a boundary so far to his name.
A very defensive shot was offered. When Imran Mir takes a stance, it's a different kind of stance as compared to the others because he's leaning on his right leg a lot, and that's the only reason that he scores aggressively a lot of the runs, especially of short pitch deliveries. So Farid Malik again.
Driven straight to Nabi again. Slow start for Amu. Early days though, 17 dot deliveries already out of 20 deliveries so far in the innings.
A unique style, but a very aggressive player. I told you earlier, loves to dominate the bowlers, especially the spinners. But quite amazing player with the new ball as well. His partner is already gone back to the pavilion, Abdul Malik. So Farid Malik is doing a marvelous job. So far, 5 runs conceded. Tight line and length. Oh, amazing. Really amazing. Wanted to flash that one over the top of the points fielder.
Well bowled again. Watchful from Imran Mir so far.
Very good bowling performance. Spinghar, on the other hand, they know that their start was not that much good. They lost the match. But now, at once, they had full control on the match, but the grip was actually losing because of that big partnership. Not only one, 2 partnerships, more than 100 runs came in that match. At the end, they lost the match by really a big margin of 78 runs. Points table is very important for them because one of the magnificent all-rounder.
Very good delivery again from Farid Malik. No runs in this over.
Current run rate 2.35. The 4th over in progress of the first power play. They want to score runs for the side. But copying the pressure, especially the swing and the movement of the ball in the early tenor is very difficult. But this gentleman is doing very great job. He's going against his nature. Already faced 12 balls for his only 1 boundary. Imran Mir not standing very deep to the crease. This time he edges the ball towards 3rd man. A single is taken. 4 gone, 10 on the board for loss of 1. Yamin starting his 3rd over. A beauty. Absolute cracking shot towards the deep extra cover for the 2nd boundary of the innings and the 2nd one from Imran Mir. excellently played that one into the gap.
Beautifully driven from Imran Mir. Second boundary for him in the third boundary of the innings so far. Scoring runs is not an issue for Imran Mir. He can accelerate at any time. He's got to stay out there.
A perfect delivery. That was a very perfect follow-up delivery this time. He attacked the middle stump there. Well played with a soft end. Very slow start. 14 on the board for loss of 1 wicket for Amu. Totally against their nature. Naturally, they start in a very aggressive mode. But today, because the movement of the new ball is amazing from both the ends, they are very watchful. Edge gone. My gosh. He lost his wicket. He wanted to pull that delivery. Lost the grip of the bat. Takes the edge. The fielder was ready there in the first slip.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Scoring runs for Imran Mir will not be an issue, but he has got to stay out there. That is a nothing shot to lose your wicket too. Imran Mir is a much better batsman than that 9 of 16 to Imran Mir and 14 for 2.
Really a big wicket. The dangerous man is back to the pavilion, and the second wicket for the hero Yamin Ahmadzai. Outstanding bowling performance. Really happy. This time attacking the batter's body and got the wicket. Brought this delivery in. He wanted to pull that one. A very poor connection, nothing short, and a very good catch was taken in the slip by Bahir. So the new man wearing the jersey number 63, Nasir Jamal, given chance today to go and to score runs for the side. And that was the wicket. A very simple catch. Yamin Ahmadzai over the moon after that wicket. Sadak, I always call him the golden boy with the golden arm because he is a fantastic partnership breaker. Now this is the time he needs to make a good partnership because already the openers are back to the dugout. A very big partnership is needed, more than a 100 there.
Yeah, these two can stay out there. These two are very capable of scoring runs while also building partnership. Nasir Jamal along with Faisal Shinozada.
Darvesh Rasuli, outstanding with his captaincy today. Gently he pushed the ball. No aggression. Nasir is a kind of a player that he takes his time. Technically very strong towards the offside. A very busy player as well. He always keeps himself busy by rotating the strike, running really fast, converting the singles into doubles. But today is totally a different day.
It is the same pitch used for the first game of the tournament, so But so far, two very different results in the first 5 overs of both games. I don't think that's due to very good bowling. Yes, Yamin and Farid Malik are bowling exceptional lines and lengths. But also, we've seen poor shots. Imran Mia got out to a nothing delivery, while Abdul Malik lost his wicket.
Playing 11. I told you before, Nasser is actually replaced, and Amur region won the toss and elected to bat. Technically talking about the pitch there, the surface has completely changed its behavior because it was covered for 4 days, not 1 day or 2 days, and the sun was not beating there. So it's completely changed its behavior. We can't say that the shot selection was not good. The ball was coming very slow, and that because of that slow surface or slowness of the surface, nobody is available to score the runs. Straight to Mr. President for no run.
There were a lot more grass on this very pitch for the first game than there are at the moment.
Spot on, yes, there was grass on the first day, but now the grass is actually maybe gone. But still they have. And now he's doing a marvelous job. Oh, almost getting the outside edge.
Fantastic line and length, that one from Farid Malik.
Blessing in disguise, winning the toss, opting to bat first, losing 2 early wickets.
Yeah, Captain Davish Rasuli said they would have bowled first anyway. So he was happy with the decision of the opposition captain.
I said that was blessing in disguise because they lost the toss, but doing a perfect job so far, using the new ball quite according to the merit. Another very good delivery, but a defensive shot was offered. Faisal, a high talented boy, scoring a number of the runs in under 19 international arena.
Yeah, he was exceptional in that under 19 tournament in 2025. He was also very good against India. In India, very good player, very talented. He's got to prove himself at the domestic circuit, and also maybe if he does get selected to the A team, Afghanistan A, he'll have to prove himself there as well.
Officially played that one. Oh gosh. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Spot on again. The way you are actually describing the talent of this guy is excellent. But one thing more, this is the perfect time for him to cop the pressure, to handle the new ball's movement, because this surface is totally now in the favor of the bowlers. The bowlers are doing a marvelous job. And if you want to become a great promising player, what you have to do, you cop the pressure for in the early stage. If you cop the pressure, then start scoring the runs for the side. That is the best sign of a very talented boys. And this is what Faisal is known for.
Very, very watchful again, Faisal Shinozada. No run so far of the first 5 deliveries.
Scoring 3 magnificent hundreds. 2025 was a golden year, but unfortunately they lost the semi-final against India. Otherwise, Afghanistan had the cup, had the trophy.
Pulled it beautifully straight to Yamin Ahmadzai.
grounded his pull shot there. He was very well aware that the fielder was there and the ball is not carrying this. It's better to ground your shot. With that single, the 6 overs gone, 17 on the board for loss of 2.
He's a good puller of the ball. Also known for those cheeky shots, improvisations, scoops, reverse sweeps, and also reverse sweeps. But mind you, he's been promoted up the order today. He batted at number 4 in the previous game.
Yes, and a very good chance for the youngsters to showcase his talent. A very composed and calm player. A very beautiful delivery. Imran Mir is back to the pavilion. Abdul Malik is gone. 2 early wickets. But Faisal and Nasser at this stage to build a very big and a very solid foundation for the next batters in. Talking about Yamin Ahmadzai, a perfect bowler. Every year he comes, he sees and he concurs, he gets the wickets, and adding 20 or 25 wickets in first-class matches in Lister, Spagiza.
Beautifully driven for a single from Faisal. A lot of dot deliveries, 30 already in this innings. With only 38 deliveries being bowled, that is an issue that we have talked about over and over again. And how do teams need to manage that, and how do they need to deal with it? Obviously, you've got to look to rotate strike. You've got to look to score 1s and 2s.
Perfect Yorker land delivery. .2 overs gone, 6.3 overs correction, and 18 on the board. But the column of those wickets are very important. They have already lost 2 wickets. Nasir Jamal just only putting the face of the ball on the bat, correction, to the line of the ball. Not a great movement of his feet, striding forward or going backward there. It was a kind of the delivery that you must go. The initial step to your back foot, then you make a very good width to score the runs. But this is the early stage of the game. Nasir is not thinking about running scores. They is thinking to stay on the wicket.
Shorter delivery. Played it with control for another single.
Talking about the sponsor of this tournament, APL, Afghanistan Premier League, Shifa Azam Hospital, Super Cola, and then Amir Haji Zada Hospital, Etisalat. These are our sponsors and co-sponsors for Lister Tournament 2026, the 9th edition regional tournament. 5 teams are participating. Perfect delivery to finish the over number 7. 19 on the board with the loss of Abdul Malik and the dangerous Imran Mir. Some changes in the commentary box. Shafi, along with him is Wali Mir.
After 7 over 19 with a loss of 2. A very slow start, but a very good one for Spinghar once again. 2.71 is the current run rate. I like to say that it's outstanding bowling so far.
No!
Abdul Malik and Imran Mir, the openers, performed really well in the first match, back in the hunt. Now the two new batters, Nasser and Faisal Khan, really trying to build a very good partnership.
Yeah, Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Thank you very much and good morning. And Assalamu alaikum to all of you. You're watching beautiful and great competition between and Spinghar region from the lovely city of Jalalabad, Nangarhar province, Afghanistan. Yeah, definitely that's one of the greatest contests between Ammo and Spinghar region. Even we're talking about like 35 dots so far in this inning, 7.2 deliveries, 19 on the board with loss of 2. As I think that was not a good decision, winning a toss and elected to bat first. So still they are not, successful in their planning, Mr. Shafi.
So far, very good performance from both the bowlers, particularly Yamin Ahmadzai. He's got 2 early wickets in his first game, and now again, he delivered really good. Nice effort, but good running as well between the wickets, only a single.
A very good start has been given by the Spinghar region, especially in bowling. Yamin Ahmadzai have been really superb earlier. So even a classic batter, Abdul Malik, depart him earlier than Imran Meen was one of the aggressive player, but unfortunately he couldn't, give a lot of time there. So then he got back to the pavilion as well. So now Nasir Jamal and Faisal Shinozada both are struggling in order to build a partnership. That is very important earlier, and it's essential even to establish the partnership in order to bring, a really good total on the board.
If you compare that to wicket to the last 3 games, the grass is not that much, according to that, or more pitches on this stadium. But they bowled in a really good tight line and length, and not give any room and width to the batters to go for any boundaries. Look at that again, with a tight line and length and target the stumps.
Yeah, absolutely. As far as I think myself, that the wicket is now assisting the bowlers. It's not, batting paradise, we can say. As they lost their wickets. So definitely they're still there having pressure. And they must be thinking that now what to do and how to control our inning, which is very important for them. Especially in the power play. In earlier hours, when you lose 1 or 2 wicket, then it gives you a lot of tough, time to struggle for further hours.
Shaping into Faisal Khan. He just pushed that on the back foot. Said to cover fielder. And one another thing is that very experienced fast bowlers with Spinghar, yet not introduced Muhammad Ibrahim Abdul Rahimzai, but Abdul Farid Malik and Yamin Ahmadzai are really experienced bowler. Played a lot of cricket for the national side and playing in domestic for more than 10 or 12 years, everyone.
Yeah, Yamin Ahmadzai and Farid Malik both are really successful so far. So that's why they're continuing their bowling. Look at that, folded away without any hesitations. It goes away for the another boundary. What a shot that is from the pair of Faisal Shinozada,
A brilliant shot. It was a short delivery, but pulled away with the control to deep mid-wicket area. Another very classical boundary by Faisal Khan.
Yeah, he has, myriads to play as we've been the evidence that he used to play in under 19 and he proved himself a quality batter. So that's why now he's taking time and now he's accelerating his score. So that's really good thinking. 24 on the board with a loss of 2 after ad.
Some change in the Spinghar side. Ismat Alam is not playing. Wafiullah Rakhil, they are a batsman because of their struggle in the first game when they lost the wicket of Muhammad Nabi and Darwish Rasuli. Nicely bowled once again on the 5th stump on the offside. And a very busy area on the offside inside the circle. Because Nasir Jamal, Faisal Khan both looking for the drive. And they placed 4 fielders just to cut off that boundaries in drive shots.
Yeah, they must be looking because it's a power play and they have to capitalize it. So if they go earlier for the big shots, so definitely that would be difficult for them. It will create a troubleness. Look at the delivery. What a fantastic bowling performance so far. He bowled well.
Same was aligned against Nasir Jamal as well. It was underaged. But Nasir at the end got a single. Just one slip in place, even that is not a big movement in this surface. But Yamin and Farid just executing the play and keeping the tight line and length.
Yeah, absolutely. As we were talking about, the fielding settlement, that's taken very well. Good delivery again. Still he's really putting a pressure, bowling on lane or line. Still he's not, bantering the batter the way you're going to go for the big shots. So now he's, continuing a bowling on a good line and the short pitch deliveries, short lane deliveries. So in this spell, he's really successful, even though he got earlier 2 wickets. So now I think the pressure is a little bit on the side of Amu, and still the batters are struggling. But even though if we talk about, Nasir and Faisal, they are having experience as well. They have played, many matches.
This time again, solid defense. A dot delivery. Yeah, definitely, as you talked about Nasir Jamal, he played with the national side and also he was a part of World Cup squad in 2015 World Cup in Australia. He's got a lot of experience alongside him. Faisal Khan was brilliant in last year with the under-19 team and also scored 160 around against Sri Lanka.
Yeah, he's a really brave batter. And he has the ability to play till to end. Clean bowled up. This is the beauty of Yamin Ahmadzai. That's why the captain was relying on him. That you can bowl well, you can break through, you have the ability. So this is what actually he's proving. Yamin Ahmadzai, the beauty of his bowling.
Brilliant bowling by Yamin Ahmadzai. Again in swing delivery. Shaping into the stump and the wickets. Is cartwheeling the off stump. Magnificent bowling. He keeps his tight line and length. Shinozada departs after scoring just 10 of 19. 25 for 3.
Yeah, after struggling a lot, took a lot of time. So he must be disappointed. Look at that. See the movement. That was a brilliant, uprooted the wicket. The stump, look at that. It's still, swinging in the air. What a brilliant, what an excellent bowler he is. Still he has the quality to bowl, especially swing in, swing out. What a quality bowler he is.
Actually keep the test match line and length from the start till to the 4.5 overs. That is the consistency in his bowling, the control of his how to bowl in that good line and length more inconsistently, and finally has got the reward of the third wicket.
He's really clever and sharp. A really persistent play for the side of Spinghar. Last delivery of his fifth over. So he has been really economical. Muhammad Ishaq, the wicket-keeper batsman for Amo, and a national hero, has been really phenomenal in national T20. But let's see today that in a pressure he came. So definitely he must be angling there.
Nicely bowled once again. End the over with a dot. A successful over by Yamin Ahmadzai. Just one run in a wicket. 9 gone, 25 for 3.
It was a terrific bowling performance by the quality fast bowler Yamin Ahmadzai. He got 3 wickets so far, just given 13 runs. So just 1 run considered. Look at the Yamin's brilliant wickets. First, that is the dismissal of Imran Mir. And wicket number 3. Faisal Shinozada, even though he didn't realize that where the ball came.
It was again looking for that drive to find the gap, the cover area. He missed the line of the ball because of that in-swing delivery. Now the last over of the power play, Farid Malik will continue. On the other hand, he also bowled really well, economical spell. 43 dots of the innings out of 55 deliveries bowled.
Yeah, you know, left and right bowling combination. It's really super. As you're watching an international level, Fazal Haq Faruqi bowls well with the swing and outswing deliveries. Now Farid Malik, and he's trying his best to bowl and putting a pressure on side.
Now slip in place for Nasser Jamal. He's looking for that outswing delivery for Farid Malik. Nicely bowled again, slower this time.
You know, putting pressure, creating dots ball. So now they must be thinking that what to do and how to prolong our inning. Even though earlier the top order, they just lost their wickets against the fast bowlers. So now it's time for them that, you know, they should focus on single and double. That is very important for them to have rotations as well. So then that would be really beneficial for the side of Amur region.
Yeah, what do you think about that kind of surfaces here in this tournament? Slow pitches in all, they're very grassy. And would be that preparation for the upcoming series against India. We talk about the condition of India. We have got a match in Dharamshala in Uttar Pradesh, a beautiful ground. Lucknow would be a very good preparation for the upcoming series against India.
Yeah, inshallah, we will be the winners. Because, you know, because of preparations, the guys are really preparing well themselves. They had a good camp. Now they're having an opportunity to play in Liste cricket tournament, and here in hot weather, especially in Ingrar province. So the weather will be, you know, matching according to the condition, as you mentioned before that in Dharamshala in India. So overall, that would be one of the greatest tournament for all the youngsters and also for the national heroes.
deep fine leg and deep third mid in place. Only 3 more deliveries of the first power play, 10 overs. And again, 4 fielders inside the circle, gully point, shot cover in mid-off. Farid Malak now changes bowling side. He's bowling now round the wicket to Nasser Jamal. They're really searching for another wicket inside the power play to put more pressure on the Amo side.
Yeah, absolutely. 3 dots so far. So now they are thinking that what to do, and similarly on the same surface, even the tracks are really different today. Another good delivery. Good bowling in the right place. And there is no place, no room for the batter to just guide it over. Might gonna go. Actually, he wanted to go for the back foot drive, but he couldn't middle there.
Last 12 deliveries, they scored only 5 in loss of wicket as well. And 9 of the 12 deliveries are dot balls. That is the main concern. That is something they've got from these matches and should work on it for the upcoming teams in series.
We're talking about the filling settlement. Spinghar is really doing a great job today, and now they're trying to putting more pressure when they're having a quality side. Even as you mentioned before that, what Pivla is playing, he got well after injury. So Muhammad Nabi, the president, Ningradians are really lucky that he's playing here.
Very good delivery once again. Almost missed the outside edge. And a maiden over to end the power play. The lowest so far of this tournament. Lowest total in the first power play. 25 for the loss of 3 after 10.
He bowled with a good variation, with a great lean line, put pressure on the batter, and he didn't lead any batter to take a single. 6 dots, median over for him. That is the first power play has completed. 25 with a loss of 3 after 10.
Yamin Ahmad Say will continue in a very good captaincy by Darwish Asuli to keep that momentum and get more wickets.
Yeah, definitely. He's successful so far. The variation, the rhythm that he is keeping right here on the spot, so that would be a very, very amazing. Even though he has already got 3 wickets there. Look at that, current run rate 2.46. The projected score will be 1-2-2. But still, we can say earlier, but they need a big partnership. The partnership is very important for them, especially in long format, one-day format.
Oh, nearly direct into the stumps. Beautiful delivery once again. Yamin Ahmad Zay trying to swing the ball into the stump again. And strange kind of fielding setup as well. For slip. Mohammad Isaac is very new to the crease, will take some time. And as you talked about the partnership, they desperately need a very good partnership.
Yeah, still there is no differences but even though they earlier fell down, so they lost their wicket, so that's why they're having pressure now. Another full end delivery. So still he's not, giving opportunity for the batter to play well, to find a gap even.
Look at the timeline, only a wicket and 11 dots. In the last 30 deliveries or 5 overs, they scored only 9 runs. They're really under the pressure and try their level best how to get out of this pressure time. This time flicked away nicely from the pads. And 2 runs with a little bit fumble.
Ibrahim Abdurrahim Zai is regretting that, even if he hit directly on the stump. So I think there was a chance. Look at that, got a little bit fumble there. Got earlier on the ball. Yeah, absolutely. That was an opportunity to be the run out. But even though good fielding by them. And in another side, we're talking about the bowling today, the way they're continuing their bowling. So that's really, really terrific.
Excellent delivery once again. And still they're with 2 fielders deep in the boundary. Keep that aggressive fielding setup. You want to put a lot of pressure and get another wicket for the side. On the other hand, Nasser and Muhammad Ishaq are really struggling. And they're searching how to find the momentum and keep that one and build a very good partnership. But the very important thing is to rotate the strike.
Last delivery, bowled very well. No opportunity. Doesn't allow to take another single. Yeah, definitely what we were talking about that actually. Yamin Ahmed has studied the mind of the batters, and he knew that they are not trying to go for the big shot. So let's keep the fielding very close to put more pressure, or might he was thinking that I can take another wicket as well. So that was, the policy, and that was the planning. 27 with a loss of 3 after 11.
Actually, I remember that the spell of Muhammad Yamin in the previous list tournament as well. He has got that 5 wickets, and he consecutively bowled 10 overs. He can do it again for you because he keep a very tight line in length and not giving away any extras, wide deliveries. So that's why not feel to be tired.
Yeah, Muhammad Nabi, the president of cricket, entire Afghanistan, entire the globe as well. And now he will continue. Here we go, the first. Very good, thinking by the captain to change fast bowlers. So even the wicket is really assisting. So they're just checking either the spinners can do the job here to break through another.
Checking the surface with a very experienced bowler of the side, Muhammad Nabi. That is a good sign, and good captaincy by Darwish Rasuli. We talk about that nickname of Muhammad Nabi, the president, and that is from all over the world because this nickname sits by an international player, Kevin Peterson, in the commentary box. So not only the Afghan fans, everyone all around the world saying the president.
Still he's looking quite young guy. Look at that. The fitness level, his rhythm, body gesture, body fitness. What a guy he is, even though, he has one of the richest history of cricket, especially in Afghanistan.
Solid defense once again by Muhammad Ishaq. No intention to go for the big shot. Slow delivery once again. Long on, deep mid wicket and deep squarely. Deep point also in place. The four fielders now. They sit that full four fielders on the boundary.
A successful over comes in and just one conceded. What a phenomenal bowling performance by the president. 28 with the last of 3 after 12. So, you know, according to the surface, as we were talking about that, it's a low surface today. You know, as the captain of Amo won a toss and elected to bat first. So what do you think that is still there successful?
A very slow start so far, and already lost 3 wickets. Not a very good start for Abu. The top order batters backed into the pavilion by Yamin. Yamin is bowling his 7th over consecutively. Edged and far away from the slip fielder. Very lucky this time.
The batter is lucky, but the bowler is unlucky. Look at that. It was quite away. Nearly be taken. Dived well, but he couldn't carry.
Would have been a very good catch in the slip. He tried his level best to reach to that cage and grabbed it. It was a very tough chance. Down the track, Middlewell all the way for a huge 6 by Muhammad Ishaq.
Absolutely. Muhammad Ishaq finally broken the silence of his bat down the track and really played well. This is what I was talking about, that, you know, they're still taking time, but later on they're going to take on that. Look at down the track, you know, lofted one and played very well, straight to the ground. What a huge 6 was that from the bat of Muhammad Ishaq. Now, this is very important. They should carry on their innings as well.
Now again, ball on the leg side. Muhammad Ishaq want to flick that to the deep fine leg fielder. But a slow delivery this time by Yamin. Yeah, definitely Muhammad Ishaq and Nasir Jamal both will try to rotate the strike on each and every delivery and go for some boundaries as well. Ishaq got that calculated risk and has got that 6 runs.
Yeah, absolutely. He just capitalized the situation because there is no long on, long off. So all empty areas. Oh, wow, excellent. What a front foot drive. That would be a really long chase for Nabi. And got another boundary. What a classical shot is that.
Find the gap, excellently played that and driven magnificently. Muhammad Ishaq 6 in a boundary. That was a really long chase, as he said, for Muhammad Nabi. He comes and one is two steps forward and get the line of the ball. Played excellently for 4.
Yeah, 11 considered so far on 4 deliveries. Ishaq shown his, you know, aggressiveness. Look at that. Again, he wanted to go. Denied by Nasir Jamal that there is no need to put a risk, even though it would be a societal.
Still time for Muhammad Ibrahim Abdur Rahim Zaid to come. Another very good option. Nabi already bowled 1 over, conceded only 1 run. rate is 3.04. Still very low.
Excellent delivery. Good comeback after 2 boundaries. 11 conceded so far. 39 on the board with the loss of 3 after 13. 61 dot balls so far in this inning. So the pressure is still on. Now they're really trying to reduce the pressure. Look at the weather forecast. So yesterday the match was disturbed due to the dusty weather, and there was a darkening and low light. But now the weather is really convenient. Great environment for the cricketing here. So you're watching live this match from Ghazi Amanullah Khan National Stadium in Nangarhar Province, Afghanistan.
Good delivery this time against Nasser Jamal. He's on strike. He faced 21 delivery and scored only 7. He's looking for that great partnership with Muhammad Ishaq.
Very good delivery. Just guided, and there is a fumble. This a quick single there. The most experienced Muhammad Nabi playing for Spinghar region. And what do you think that, while you are having a legend stars, global stars playing with you, so how will you be energized?
Yeah, absolutely. Sharing the dressing room with the experience and highly experienced player like Muhammad Nabi. You can learn a lot of things. You can gain the experience because he played all around the world with different conditions. That is a great stage for the young players.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He's quite familiarized with the different surfaces entire the world, and he has the experience the way he's bowling on the right surface, even though he's not giving extra room to the batter. Look at that, this time played very well. He wanted to go, but played with a high elbow for a single.
Again, a very economical over, just 3 singles from it, but both the batters find their way to rotate the strike now. No chance to get from the final delivery after 14-42 for the loss of 3. And we will have drinks break in the ground, some refreshment for the players.
And there will also change in com box. Stay tuned with us. Don't go anywhere. Short drinks break. Yeah, and the 2 more commentator will continue. Dr. Noura Jan and Gul Harris.
So this is the scorecard so far. Imran Mir 9 on 60 deliveries. Abdul Malik only a single on 7 deliveries. Welcome back after a short break. We are here in Jalalabad with EN List A Cricket Tournament 2026, powered by Super Cola. Alongside me, the senior and experienced commentator, Gul Haris. Welcome, Gul Haris.
Thank you very much. 14 overs gone, 42 on the board for loss of 3. Amur region after winning the first match in deep trouble against Spinghar. There was the introduction of the spin bowler, the offie, the best all-rounder of the world, Mohammad Nabi. And now there is the introduction of another great bowler for Spinghar. Ibrahim Sharifi is given the ball to deliver some wickets. Nurajan, the other day, they had 3 wickets in the very early stage of the game, but they were not able to capitalize that opportunity, and then came a very big partnerships.
Yeah, same today. You can see the first wicket down very quickly, and now they need a big partnership to rebuild the innings.
Now, actually, Spinghar need to capitalize that opportunity this time. If they don't provide them the singles and doubles, if they keep the field very tight and the tight line in length as well from both the ends, they will be able to restrict the side less than 150.
Yeah, actually was a lot of catches being dropped by the fielder. The bowlers tried really well, but the fielders were not supporting them. Yeah, today the very experienced side, Mohammad Nabi, is with him, with Darwish Rasuli. They will definitely try their best to keep the momentum and not allow the batsmen to go for the big shots and come out from this pressure condition.
Ibrahim again. A perfect delivery, a single, a shot, one chance. Oh, a jaunty Rhodes dive was that one. Unbelievable. But he didn't actually hit the wickets.
Yeah, trying to take a quick
Jalat
single,
Muzasai was there.
but luckily missed the stumps. If it was a direct hit, it would be very close call.
I do remember World Cup 1992, the same flying jump to dislodge the Wells from Jaunty Road of Inzamam ul Haq. And now this gentleman, Jalat Musazai, wanted to repeat the same feast, this time beating the diving fielder. And the ball is going towards the boundary line. 2 more to the total. They're coming back for the third one. Great running between the wickets. And that was a fantastic call this time by Mohammad Ishaq.
Yeah, after a short drinks break, runs are leaking now, and they would have a strategy to come out from this condition.
That's the first edition of APL. The fans never forget. What a batting performance was that one from Chris Gale. Number of the genuine all-rounders, great batters were the parts of APL. And this is the second edition of APL, which will be held in late quarter of this year.
Yeah, it's a great news for the Afghanistan cricket.
The
Yes.
first edition of APL will be remembered forever, because of that. Six sixes of Hazratul Azaza against Abdullah Mazari.
Yeah, a lot of magical moments in everyone's mind from that tournament.
The
Historical tournament, I would say.
Yes, the iconic player Hazratul Azaza, early stage of his career, smashing 6 sixes. Rashid's performance, then Kabul Zulmay, the victorious.
So 15 overs gone, 48 for 3.
So, some changes in the field. Changes in the field. And now, Nabi continues bowling to Ishaq, the wicket-keeper batsman.
Muhammad Nabi being introduced for his third over. A lot of spin we have seen in the first delivery.
Sharp single available. The way they are now leaking the runs in the form of singles and doubles. Again, the spinners are not able to capitalize that opportunity to bundle them out on a very low total. But very good performance by Yamin Ahmadzai again. Today, 2 clean bowled.
Muhammad Nabi this time played on the onside and only a single taken. It's a great opportunity for the youngsters playing alongside with the experienced players in the home grounds.
50 is up on the board for loss of 3 wickets. Again, a very good delivery this time. Wafi, the opening batter, a very aggressive batter. Inclusion of him is a very good news for a Spinghar. Not played because of that injury. This time he played it fine, and the fastest bowler is running really fast to stop that boundary. Did a great job at the end, saved at least a single for his team.
Yeah, definitely we will check it. But great effort by Farid Malik, chasing the ball till the end.
Bowling.
Marvelous effort by the faster bowler to save the run there in the end. I was talking about Wafiullah Tarakhil in National T20. He was the member of the squad, but he was not given the chance because of that injury. And now, after that, injury, he came back in the team, and this is his first match. A high talented boy.
Yeah, great news for his team. He has come back and now participating in 50-over format. 16 overs gone, 54 for 3.
They scored their 50, the slowest 50 of the tournament so far in the 16th over. As far as team lineup, I was talking about it. Wafiullah Tarakhil. So first Imran Mir, Abdul Malik, Faisal Shanozada, Nasser Jamal, Muhammad Isa, Gulbuddin Naib, the captain. Fantastic Naib there in the side.
Muhammad Ibrahim.
Officially played. The fielder was there, almost going to the captain.
Very good use of the bowlers from one end, the spinners, and from the other end, The fast bowlers will be a little bit of difficult for the batsmen to pick the length and line of the bowlers.
Talking about the field setting, Nura Jansi, the same field setting is actually for Mohammad Ishaq. This time over the top of the fielder again. I thought he had a very good chance, but running between the wicket is excellent between these two guys.
Yeah, he is trying to play it over the extra cover, but didn't middle it properly. Take 2 runs.
Spot on. You wanted to flick that one, but couldn't medal it. And the ball took the outside edge towards the mid-wicket, towards the point region.
Mohammad Ishaq looks in touch. We have seen so far a great shots. One of that is down the ground, smashed a big 6.
Short pitch delivery, not rising to the waist height or to the chest height. It will be very dangerous for the batting side because it is very easy to pick that early and to smash it for really big ones. At the right time, Mohammad Ishaq is not in that mood, has already scored 22 runs of his 25 balls. Because the team needs a big partnership. They don't care about the dot balls. They just only scored the singles, rotating the strikes, converting the singles into doubles. Yes, no, driven, and the fielder is behind this. Mr. President did good job at the end.
Yeah, good chase for Muhammad Nabi. Saved 2 runs for his team.
Muhammad Nabi. I don't say that he is 39 years old. I say he is 39 years young.
Exactly.
Very fit boy, energetic, a humble personality. There's a lot of reasons that he is called Mr. President. This time, timed it perfectly. What a great shot was that one for the first maximum.
Yeah, great pickup by Mohammad Ishaq.
That was the first maximum from the bat of Mohammad Ishaq.
It was a great opportunity for him and beautifully converted it to 6 runs.
Correction, the second one. But both of them were from the bat of the same man. As you explained it, it was a perfect shot, you see. Coming down the track, using his body balance and the face of the bat.
Oh, this time beautiful comeback. Well delivery. Beaten the batsman completely. "17 gone, 65 for 3. Mohammad Nabi will continue the 18th over.
Some fields changes. And now Nabi is calling Abdul Malik right in the circle.
Mohammad Nabi, first ball of his 3rd over. Carefully played on the offside,
Good bowling, good bowling.
and took an easy single.
Lovely bowling.
They need a wicket here if they don't allow Amur region to score more than 200 runs. Because getting 250 or 260 is very difficult job here. Even though this is the first surface, but the surface has turned his shape quite amazingly now in the favor of the bowlers. The 18th over is in progress. Some changes.
Cuts it nicely. And a quick single. Misfielding there. And we'll come back for the second one.
We haven't seen any drop catches so far, but yesterday they dropped. Especially Ali Nasser dropped 2 catches. And then 1 catch was dropped in the deep as well.
Yeah, that was the turning point of that match. A lot of catches being dropped and allowed the batsmen to settle a competitive target.
بيجي
73 dot deliveries so far in 17.4 hours.
زهر كلامين سي ولا لا
Will definitely increase the pressure.
The batsman has some problems with the side screen. He's changing the side screen there because Nabi has now changed his mind, coming over the wicket, bowling to the right-hander Mohammad Ishaq.
Cuts it in the gap. Fielder is there. And a single will be taken.
good bowling good bowling good bowling for you to go one
Spinghar operating with Nabi from Spinghar region or Spinghar end, and that's was the final delivery of the 18th over. 18 gone, 70 on the board for loss of 3. The second match between Boost region and Amu was a low total match. 160 was the target, which was chased down by Amu region. And they had 2 very crucial points. Second on the points table, the final will be played on 4th of July, 4th of June, correction.
Down the leg side. Nicely played. The deep fine leg fielder. And only a single taken.
Abdul Malik was marvelous with the bat in the first match, scored 75 of 75 balls. Imran Mir as well, he scored 45 of 53 balls, but today both the openers back to the dugout very early. They were not able to impress the scorers.
5 boundaries and 2 maximum so far in this innings. And 2 more runs added to the total.
This tournament overall is a really best tournament for the youngsters to showcase their talent. You see Ajaz Ahmed, they played 2 very brilliant knocks, 154 so far, and he is over the top. Wicket run getter. Hassani Sakhir is also doing a very marvelous job. Got 2 half centuries.
Wide down the leg side. Muhammad Ibrahim. Nicely cut down to the third man and well fielded there. Ishaq Rahimi on 37.
He scored 37 of 34 balls. Deliberately played that one. Wanted to use the pace of the bowler. Score only 2 runs there. Right now, because this is the second power play, only 4 fielders allowed to protect the boundaries. Down the leg side, not a very good delivery. Ibrahim, he's not very well known for these type of deliveries. The man that he always use different varieties. He's amazing with the young ball or a new ball, and always doing a marvelous job at the end with the old ball. But he's the second changed in this tournament so far, because Farid Malik, Yamin Ahmed, the premier bowlers are used by Spinghar.
Yeah, you're right. A little bit of expensive today, Muhammad Ibrahim, as compared to Farid Malik and Yamin Ahmed Zai. A very good spell right at the beginning of the innings.
A very good bowler, fast and furious. A very healthy man as well. Strong muscles, muscular guy. Had a very good run up. And this gentleman always tried to put the pressure on the opposition by bowling some tight line and length, especially the line that he is very famous for.
Good delivery. Not allowing the batsmen to go for the big shots.
Attacking the body always seems great for the fast bowlers there. Now the batsman number 4 and number 5 is on the crease. 77 on the board for loss of 3 wickets. Will Spinghar this time be able to control the situation? Controlization is needed here.
Oh, well directed bouncer. End of the over. 19's gone. 77 for 3.
76 dot balls so far. 50 runs partnership between these two of 61 ball, and Muhammad Ishaq Rahimi is the shareholder, the best shareholder so far.
Zahir Pakteen been introduced. He's been wicketless so far in 2 matches.
But in the previous edition, as you mentioned, wicketless in the first match. But in the previous edition, he was the top wicket getter. 20 wickets to his name. Yamin Ahmed was standing second. Farid Malik, Ibrahim, a number of the other bowlers playing in the same tournament again. 9th edition, regional tournament list A. So Zahir Pakteen has got a very good chance to add few more wickets to his tally.
Down the leg side. Start with a loose delivery. But well fielded there. Conceded only 1 run on his first delivery.
Muhammad Nabi is helping his captain. Excellent. This time that was really a half tracker. He smashed that one for a boundary. Ishaq Raimi is in a supreme form in this match. A brilliant display of boundaries and towering sixes.
Yeah, the batsman had a lot of time and he picked the gap very well and took 4 runs.
White given, and umpire had no any hesitation there.
Zahir Pakteen, another young talent for the Afghanistan domestic cricket.
Played a number of the leagues all over the world. Got a big experience under his belt.
Well done,
A
Zairo.
very great gentleman as well. The Chinaman,
Well done.
and a perfect Chinaman. You know, his every delivery is very lethal here. He is a wicket taker bowler, and he loves to take the wickets and to celebrate his wicket.
Yes, goal.
Oh, good delivery this time.
Well done, Zaira.
We have seen so far different variations from
Zahir.
him.
That's his only second over, conceded 6 runs so far. Wanted to sweep the ball, White given. Another extra added to the extras column.
He is trying something different,
Ball korsido.
trying to create an angle around the wicket to the right hander.
Such like the batters, you know, when the batter takes their time to settle, he is also taking his time to settle.
Yes, go.
Oh, almost carrying to the bowler. A single is taken. Still a delivery to come in this over.
8 runs so far from his 5 deliveries.
Get it fine, and the ball is running away towards the boundary line. Beautifully played this one. This time Nasser was the man to act, and he scored a perfect boundary.
He was trying to target the leg stump right from his first delivery, and because of that he conceded 2 boundaries on the leg side, and the final one was easy for the batsman. So with the boundary, end of the over, 20 overs gone, 89 for 3.
Darvesha, bize minute down.
Mohammad Ibrahim continues bowling from the media end. A very good start of his 4th over. Touch expensive, conceded 24 runs. 79 dot balls so far.
Muhammad Ishaq on 42.
42 deliveries, 100 runs strike rate. That's really excellent. At this stage he came when 3 wickets were down and they were in deep trouble. And now he's fighting with Nasser. To score a very competitive target down the track. Good reading of his feet. Classic delivery was bowled.
Muhammad Ibrahim targeting the body of the batsman.
Today, if we talk, the toss was won by Amur region, and for the first time we saw a team winning the toss and electing to bat first. And in deep trouble since the first ball is bowled. They lost their opening batters and as well as the top order. So now the middle order is resisting here, scoring the runs for the side. A quick single is offered. Oh, what a throw was that one. Unfortunately, that didn't touch the wickets. All the three stumps were visible.
Yeah, it would have been a very close call. Very good throw by Muhammad Nabi. But the batsman was lucky.
If he had hit the wickets there, it would have curtains for Rahimi. Look at that sharp single again. How on earth Mr. President can miss that three visible wickets? Look at that again. That he collected the ball, he threw that, and there was no sign of the batter.
And a very good dive. Well effort.
Sliding
by the
dive.
batsman, from the batsman to reach the crease.
Outstanding. Shifa Azim Hospital, one of the sponsors. Enlisted Cricket 2026, powered by Super Cola, the 9th edition.
This is the report card of match number 5. Muhammad Ishaq, brilliant today. 43 still on the crease. Nasir 23 on 37. Yamin Ahmad Zai in his 7 over conceded 26 runs and got 3 important wickets.
2 sixes and 7 boundaries so far. After exactly 20 overs, 90 on the board for loss of 3. The current run rate is not that poor if we say. It's very good. They can improve the current run rate. But so far, the spinners and the rest of the bowlers, apart Yamin Ahmed, they are wicketless. They're trying to get a wicket. They're trying to come back in the match. That is something they need.
Muhammad Ibrahim.
A short pitch delivery, well directed, left it to the wicket keeper. One of the over.
This time shorter one, played down to the third man and easily taken a single.
Slower one, waited for the ball to come and just guided that one towards third man. It will be the last delivery of the 21st over. Ishaq Rahimi 7 runs away to complete his 100. 43 or 44. It's 50, correction. It's 43 of 44.
Played on the inside. Finished the over with a single. After 21, 92 for 3.
Some voice changes. Beautifully played, straight to the fielder for a single.
Bahira, let's come there.
Let me introduce my fellow commentator,
Good call,
Wali
Lex.
Muhammad
Wala,
Mir.
Wala. Wala, wala.
I say
Well done,
assalam
well
to you.
done.
Walaikum salam. Thank you, Harris. Such a beautiful timing from the bear of Muhammad Ishaq, but there was not that much force. A lot of flighted one, wanted to go for the huge one, but cut it off.
Well bowling, well
Two
bowling.
more added to the total. 94 on the board of the last of three. Still they are struggling. Good partnership between Nasir and Muhammad Ishaq Rahimi.
More than 50 runs are added for both of them. Fielder is there. Talking about this tournament so far, the fifth match. Messianic, the defending champion, lost their first two matches. They don't have any point. Bandi Amir winning both of their matches and they got 4 points, and at the moment they are at the top. Beautifully played, that full toss delivery, great fielding. Wafiullah Tarakhil was the man that he did a marvelous job, saved 3 runs for the side.
It's a clever fielding. What a smart. Look at that, played very well. But equally fielded well by the youngster, upcoming rising star Wafiullah
Well
Tarakhil.
bowling.
Seth, the runs there.
Ah!
Strong appeal, a very huge appeal, not given out.
Well bowling, well bowling.
The umpire was claiming that the ball is down the leg side. It was really a good decision at the end.
Huge appeal by Paktin, Chinaman.
Muhammad Ishaq 4 runs away. Again, a very big appeal. Thinking, taking his time. Given not out. 22 gone, 96 for loss of 3.
Yeah, look at the previous delivery. And asking that, yeah, absolutely. It was going down the leg side. There was nothing. Good decision by the umpire, Harris.
This time, it was closer as compared to the previous one. But not given, again thinking that the ball is actually not going to hit the leg stump. Great thinking by the umpire, great decision as well. 2 huge appeals in that over. Ibrahim again. The rest of the bowlers apart Yamin Ahmadzai are wicketless and they're looking for the wicket. Yamin Ahmadzai bowled 7 overs, conceded 26 runs and got 3 wickets. Excellent bowling performance.
Yeah, earlier he became very successful. Muhammad Ibrahim continuing his 5th over from pavilion end. So look at the variation, when he's bowling with the, swing and in swing. He has the ability, especially when he bowls air swing, that's another quality. He's a really good bowler, Muhammad Ibrahim. But on the other hand, Muhammad Ishaq is just 4 away to make his half century. He just faced 49 deliveries. And
Strong batting side, Gulbuddin Naib to come. The Arnold Schwarzenegger. A perfect batter, a great bowler, outstanding in the field, genuine all-rounder. Now captaining the side. He cuts it away straight to the fielder for no run.
really good delivery. Equally good felt by the youngster Wafiullah Tarakhil. I know if they are playing continuously with the same margin, with the same position, so remember that would be really well for Muhammad Ishaq and Nasir Jamal. Even they are really set and they're more experienced even, we could say.
Same fashion when Imran Mir was out, he played that one. Wanted to play a grounded pull. I mean to say he wanted to ground that shot. Has hit maybe on his helmet. The doctors are running there for the first cure.
Yeah, you are absolutely right. Hope that he will not have a serious injury. And even though there was a really good ball, look at that. Nabi is giving, some tricks, some advice to Muhammad Ibrahim that you are a typical good bowler. You can bowl in different kinds and different variations. So definitely you have to utilize your mind and you have to go for the brilliant bowling. Upcoming batsmen, Gulbuddin Naib, Sharafuddin Ashraf, Azim Zadran. What do you think about their upcoming batting lineup?
What should I say? They are really good batters, especially Gulbuddin. No question about him. But they need a very good platform to score the runs for their side. And now both the players in the middle, they are trying to give them a very good platform there. Nasser, who has already faced 42 balls for his 27. On the other hand, Muhammad Ishaq is only 4 runs shy to score his 50. A milestone to achieve 98 on the board for loss of 3. The 23rd over is in progress.
Very good delivery. Chance to be run out. Just missed.
And given out. Unbelievable. The umpire has raised his finger. Maybe he called.
Umpire, I think.
Yeah, the umpire called the physio there. What's going on? The picture is not clear. Nasser running really fast. I think he is hit.
Yes, absolutely. He was in rush. Collect the ball, hit directly on the stump. While he was running and hit himself. Look at that. A brilliant throw.
Oh, yes. The batter was hit. And look at the umpire. He was calling the medical stuff there. And I thought that he's given him out.
A spot on. Correction.
So, Nasser was hit right on his thighs. And this is the second chance, a very open chance. One chance was missed in the deep mid-off and the other was missed by Yamin Mazir, deep mid-on. Run out chances. Down the leg side, wide one.
It's given another extra. 100 comes up on the board. The extra. Yeah, we were talking about the lane was really perfect. He just misses his line. Down the leg side, given a wide. Still they are thinking to have a good partnership, which is very important. And still they are continuing. So as far as they will stay, they will take time. So that would be really beneficial for them. And where to have a good total on the board as well.
Straight to the captain, Darvesh Rasuli. That's the 23rd over in progress. 86 dot balls so far. The crowd is coming up. That's good news because Mr. President is in the middle of the field. And you know that 100 is up. But one very important thing, number of the stars, especially the global stars, are here today participating in List A 9th edition 2026 powered by Super Cola. If we talk about the other sponsors, we got APL 2nd edition, and then Amir Haji Ozada Hospital, Shifa Azim Hospital, X-Bull with a lot of the presidents as well. Current partnership 75 at 85.
It's a brilliant so far. Fantastic partnership between Nasser, Jamal and Muhammad Ishaq. And really, in tough time, even the pressure was there. They struggled and continued their brilliant innings. Through that, they really got 100 on the board now. On the other hand, Zahir Pakhtin is really bowling well. And 88 dots so far. So that's really not a good sign, but still, it's a long format. So definitely they will.
Still they can score. Boldham, that's the wicket that they needed. Nasser wanted to open his shoulders, wanted to go towards the offside, clean them up through the gate.
This is what I was talking about, their partnership. You know, they've been really brilliant. But what a bowling, fantastic delivery. And got him. That is the end of Nasser Jamal. What a brilliant delivery that was. He just scored 28 on 45 deliveries. Strike rate 62.42. So that is another damage for the side of Amur region.
Look at that fantastic delivery to get rid of.
You know, doing well. Even he didn't realize that the where ball is coming, and he has been completely deceived. And he
Bamboozled.
absolutely, he was not even aware. He just, you know, misaligned. Like, look at that. Even though
Flighted one,
he wanted to go for the big one.
turned that in and got the big wicket of Nasser Jamal. The Golden Boys back to the pavilion, scoring only 27 runs. Now, here comes the captain of the side, Gulbuddin. Gulbuddin Naib got 2 wickets in the previous match. Now, for the first time, he is going to bat.
For sure, Gulbuddin Naib has different style while he's, you know, doing batting. Even though, if you remember, when he's bowling and when takes wicket, showing a very well pose of his muscles.
Wanted to sweep the ball. Poor connection again. With the bat and one more to the total, I think straight away he is on the mark. He's off the mark with a single.
Yeah, as a captain, he has now responsibility to utilize his mind in order to let him play. Muhammad Isaki is quite set. He took a lot of time, faced, you know, 53 deliveries, got 46 runs, 4 runs away to make his half century. But I think that would be really tough to play against Zahir Pakhtun. He's a quality bowler.
Slip fielder is actually now called there to the slip region. Very great effort by the fielder. Short covers. The captain was there. Talking about the field setting. Muhammad Nabi is positioned in the first slip. Backward point. Ibrahim, the captain of the side, is in the short covers. Rasuli, Yamin Ahmed Zebedon. This time he played that one with a soft bat.
Yeah, he has, you know, taken 4 pillars in deep extra cover.
Only 4 fielders are allowed till the 40th over, and that is why they are going to take the advantage of that one. Ibrahim is there. Deep fine leg, deep square leg is up. Long appeal again. A very good appeal, but not given out. A very good decision at the end. And another fielder towards the offside was off, and that was sweeper region. Look at that.
A brilliant hour comes to an end. Just to consider, took a wicket, been really successful. Zahir Pakhtun, he brought, you know, changes and changed the momentum as well. Took a brilliant wicket of Nasser Jamal and really broke through the good partnership between Isaac and Jamal. Now, let's see, he's struggling.
Introduction of another spinner from the media and Zubaid Akbari, the opening batter, and the part-time spinner, a perfect spinner there given the ball. Not perfect with the bat in the first match, scoring only 5 runs for his side. Nowadays, he is regularly bowling. I don't think so that he part-time is given or he's given the ball to break the partnership or take the wickets at this stage of the time when the runs are coming. He's every time given the ball as a regular bowler now for the side, and a good batsman, good bowler as well. So coming to bowl, the first delivery was a very perfect one.
Yeah, that's a really smart thinking by the captain, Darvish Rasuli. And they're still thinking to put a pressure more to utilize their spinners, even though Zubaid Akbari is, left-arm orthodox bowler. So he can, bring some changes as well, even to play against a quality batter like, Gulbadin Naib is a quality all-rounder entire the globe, especially for all of them, especially for us right here.
That delivery was actually pitched on the leg side. 93 dot ball so far. The 25th over is in progress. This is too many for Amu.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that, back-to-back he's bowling on tight line, on the tracks, on the target area. Even he's not giving any extra room for the batter. So that is his quality, the way he's bowling, that's really well.
Straight back to the bowler and gone. That's really a big wicket. The captain of the side wanted to go for a good shot over the top of the bowler, but the wicket in form of the captain in the favor of Zubaid Akbari. The fifth wicket is down. The captain is back to the pavilion.
Look at the terrific, completely bamboozle. A soft catch, soft dismissal for Zubaid Akbari. What a brilliant. This is what I was talking that, he's just bowling on the right areas. Just, after playing 5 deliveries, got 1 run. He got back to the pavilion. He must be disappointed again. So Zubaid Akbari becomes successful to take a wicket here in his first over. So that was a really good decision by the captain. He brought him and broke the partnership. Look at the previous delivery.
Straight away breakthrough for Zubaid Akbari. And Akbari got a wicket. Paji, they are doing very great job, getting wickets. Half of the team is back to the pavilion and through the half of the stage. Still a ball to come in 25th over. This will be the last delivery. But Zubaid Akbari must be happy with the performance, considered only 1 run got the wicket of the captain.
The new batter, the best all-rounder, Sharafuddin Ashraf. Now he will continue his brilliant partnership with Muhammad Isaq, the quite set better.
Navi, the captain, is actually helping the captain. Now he has called one of the fielder right in the circle, bowling to the new man, Ashraf. Very well delivery was bowled and equally very well played at the end to finish the 25th over. 25th gone, 103 on the board for loss of 5.
A successful over comes to an end from Zubaid Akbari. That was really quick succession. Took 1 wicket, gave just 1 run. That is the good performance of the day. 103 with a loss of 5 after 25. So now it's totally supporting the spinners. And now they're really dominating, as we have seen Paktin brought a partnership. Then Zubaid Akbari did a really great job.
Wanted to stroke that one. Again a very good appeal. Again a perfect delivery.
Yeah, brilliant delivery from Zahid Paktin down the left side. So there's a lot of turning in the wicket today. It's quite assistant with the bowler.
Two great leg spin deliveries were bowled. Oh, bowled them! That's another one. Muhammad Ishaq was not able to complete his 50. 6 down, 103 on the board. He is looking. He is stunned because of that stunner.
Oh my goodness. Must be disappointed. What a brilliant delivery. As I told you before that, the spinners are really doing a great job. Oh, I think that's something wrong. They are checking with the front foot. But he did a job. Brilliant bowl. Clean him up. That is the end of Muhammad Ishaq.
Oh boy, wait. If it's not a no ball, then this is the end of Muhammad Ishaq. Otherwise, he has got a very good chance to hit the ball away for really a big one. The umpires.
Yeah, the decision is pending, Harris. Refer
Yes.
to the third umpire.
Oh my God. Oh boy. What's going on here?
Let's see what is going to be happen. Either it's a favor of Amo or it's a favor of Spinghar.
Is there somebody to put his hand on the heart of this gentleman, Ishaq Rahimi?
Heart's beating. Absolutely. Even though you got a pressure in comp box as well.
Yes. The pressure, and there is, this picture is not clearing us because the fielder is right in front of him and it's not clearing the exact picture. Look at that again.
Yeah, it's not clear as well to me from this angle.
Here it will clearly tell us whether it's a legal or illegal delivery.
But we can see properly here from this angle because the fielder is there. It's a really
But if you see the foot of the fielder, he's right well in, so it's not a no ball.
they're checking like,
I'm talking about the fielder's leg, you see.
yeah, getting close. Let's see. But I'm not quite sure that either it's a high from the popping crease.
Out, given out. And Muhammad Ishaq is back to the pavilion. A legal delivery, right decision.
Unlucky. Just couldn't complete his 50. Yeah, he departs 48 and face 59 deliveries. That would be really upset moment for Ishaq Rahimi. Look at that. A brilliant delivery. What a bowling. What a turning point there. Now that is the opportunity for Spinghar to get back into the match. So now they're really performing well. The bowlers are really showing their aggressiveness. Look at the celebration, but celebrated well.
Great exhibition of leg spin bowling, using his wrist. 6 down, 103 on the board. A perfect delivery appealing, a huge one, but this time unmoved. Ajmal was completely unmoved, 99 dot ball so far, 6 wickets down, 103 on the board.
And the pressure is created now from the spinners. They're really showing their magic. Now the drama is started from the spinners.
Naveed is here. Naveed the leggy, he himself knows about the leggies, how they are bowling. The Chinaman is doing a very great job. Zahir Pakhtien got 2 wickets, conceded 18 runs. What a performance, man.
Yeah, absolutely. 2 dots wicket, then dot.
Again a
Brilliant.
peel.
It's another huge appeal from Pakhtien. Look at the brilliancy of this over. 3 dots, then wicket, then dot. The pressure is already on the side of Ammo region. Now Spinghar is totally dominating.
The leg spin is also actually the leg slip is called. They are appealing again. Taking his time, giving him out. 7 down, the third one to Zahir Pakhtien. What a performance by the Chinaman.
Wicket number 7. What a brilliant bowling performance. 2 wickets, median. 4 dots. What a bowler he has. But this time there is something wrong. I'm not quite sure. Either it's a fair delivery or something is else. We'll check the front foot.
I think it's a no ball. No ball is called. Luck again in the favor of the batter. Going back. And the free hit is given right now. Usually he bowls these no balls when he gets the wicket. Again, Zahir Pakhtien bowled a no ball.
The opportunity has been missed by Zahir Pakhtien. He got a no ball and given a free license now. And Naveed Izar is alive. Look at the beauty. The school children are here. They just came in order to watch their national heroes. Mr. Harris, that is the beauty of Ningrahar province.
From any school here to watch this beautiful match. The national heroes are doing a very marvelous job. So, a free hit. Naveen goes there for the shot, but straight to Yamin Ahmadzai. That was the final delivery or the last delivery of the 26th over, 104 for loss of 6.
A very successful over, but in the end, he must be disappointed. Match number 5. Yamin Ahmadzai just bowled 7 overs, been really successful. Took 3 wickets, given 26. Farid Malik bowled 5, given 2, but still he is not having any wicketless. Muhammad Nabi, the president, 4 overs, given 15 runs. Muhammad Ibrahim bowled 5 overs. So overall, we were talking about today's performance. Spinghar really did a great job. What a fielding exhibitions, what a bowling. Been really superb in all angle.
Zubaid Akbari is introduced again. Got the wicket of the captain in his first over, bowling the second one. What a captaincy. Absolute great captaincy by Darvesh Rasuli. Sharaf has the ability and potential to go for the huge 6s, but he's taking his time. And now how he will cope with the tail enders, that's the question.
Exactly, Harris. As we are analyzing the first, especially the fast bowler was really dominating, but in the middle now, the spinners are really showing their magic. They bowled well, and they got, couple of wickets there, 6 down. What a brilliant performance by the side of Spinghar region today. Had a great competition.
A gentle push again. What a performance by the team Spinghar after losing their first match, coming back in style. Got 6 wickets, almost the 7th one, but it was called a no ball. Now they are on the verge to out them or to bundle out them less than 50.
Exactly. Beautiful delivery. He just bowled 2 overs so far, given 2 runs, and took a brilliant wicket. The captain has been dismissal from Zubair Akbari. Gulbuddin Naib was, thinking to build a partnership, but he has been bamboozled by Zubair Akbari. Look at the previous wicket. It was really well, but
The 2 wickets of Zahir Pakteen. Marvelous performance by him. Continues. And this time he's been smashed. But the fielder is around there, fielded very well. Farid, only 1 run scored. That's a good news for a Spinghar that Naveen is hard as on strike. The tail ender. Now he has to survive the 5 deliveries from the Zahir Pakteen.
a very good effort by Farid Malik in the deep. He just have the boundary, diving and collecting the ball. So now Zahir Pakteen, full in delivery.
1 survival, 4 more deliveries to survive. A defensive shot offered. That's not the question that he is actually facing Zahir Khan Pakteen. That's the question. Can he survive the next 4 deliveries? This time he played it very well, rotated the strike, and now again the strike is given to the premier batter, a great striker of the ball.
Yeah, absolutely. You indicated such a great point. That's very important that, how they are surviving against quality spinners like Pakteen and Zubair Akbari. The way they continue their bowling, that's really amazing.
Very well played. A gentle push because the wickets are trembling from both ends. And that's the reason that they are not looking for the big shots. Big crowd is here. Disappointed because Gulbuddin Naib lost his wicket very early.
Very well bowling so far. He's not making any kind of mistake. He's bowling on the right areas, wicket to wicket, on target lines. So the turning is available. It is quite assistant with the bowler. So now they are trying to capitalize the situation here. Definitely wanted to go for the flight at 1, it's given a pull toss. 108 with a loss of 6 after 28. A really good come to an end from Pakteen. He just bowled 5 overs, given 22 runs and took most 2 important wickets.
Amu at the right time in deep trouble. In all sorts of trouble because of that 6 wickets, 108 on the board. So this is really a perfect time to take a drink there. Zahir Pakteen almost grabbing the 3rd one, but a no ball called. Match number 5, Amur region so far, highest run getters Muhammad Ishaq and the rest of the players. Only 28 runs scored by Nasser Jamal, the second best run getter in the side. And overall 28 overs, bowled 7 extras. Talking about the run rate, that's not that much impressive, 3.86. Spinghar bowling performance, Yamin Ahmedzai did the damage in the first 7 of his overs, got 3 wickets, 26-10. The spinners came dominating. 3 wickets as well for them. So the fall of wickets, the first was down on 5, the second was down on 14. Then there was a very good partnership of 75 runs for the fourth wicket. The fourth was down on 100. Then the two quick wickets of two deliveries, 503 and 603. Almost having the seventh wicket as well.
It was all 6 wickets so far. 3 by Yamin Ahmadzai was brilliant in the first 7 overs of his power play consecutively. He bowled that and then chipped straight to Zubaid Akbari with a wicket in through his defense, Muhammad Ishaq, and 2 very quick wicket in the quick succession for Zair Khan Pakhteen. Now 108 for the loss of 6 in almost the 7th, but it was a no ball and Izarul Haq Naveed survived.
After doing a great job by the fast bowlers, the spin department also proved themselves. 2 wickets for Pakhteen and 1 for Zubaid Akbari, the part-timer. APL, Afghanistan Premier League, second edition will be played the last quarter of 2026.
And for now, that's only a request of proposal for the bidders just to submit their proposal until the 30th of June, and the winners will announce on the 7th of July. So after that, this will be happen in the second season, the last quarter, as you said. Now Zubaid Akbari introduce bowling his third over.
Searching for another wicket. Great captaincy from Darvesh Rasuli. Kept the Ammu team under pressure and not allowing them to come out from this condition.
Actually, Muhammad Ishaq lost his wicket on 48 of 59. He was very close to his half century. But because of that brilliant delivery by Zair Khan, he came back really well because he conceded 12 runs of his first over. And then momentum totally changed.
Yeah, that was the third turning point. A very good partnership from the middle orders.
Zubaid is bowling really on a good line and length to these two batters because they're already feeling the pressure.
Played down the ground and only a single.
Now 1-1-1 for the loss of 6, and we can say that Nelson on the board that usually the team lost his wicket or the team conceded a 6 or 4 runs.
A tough challenge for the Sharafuddin Ashraf and Naveed to fight back and set a competitive total for his team. 29 overs gone, 1-1-1 for 6.
We talked about the APL. The first edition was in 2018, and fans really enjoyed at that time. We will never forget about that. So now the wait is over, as you can see on the screen, and we will have the second season in the last quarter of the year 2026. That is a great opportunity for young players to share the dressing room with the experienced player and all, as well as with the foreign players who participate in this league, not only for the players, for the technical staff. Different coaches will come, different players. And who is your international favorite player to see in the Afghanistan Premier League?
Yeah, a lot of. And that will be very, very magical and a great achievement by the ACB to restart a big event in Dubai, in the UAE.
With really historical grounds of UAE, Sharjah, Abu Dhabi. As you said, and you talked about the big challenge that Sharafuddin Ashraf is facing now, not only to save his wicket, also to score some runs. But a very tough one.
Yeah, definitely. Two set batters went back to the pavilion, and now they are trying to rebuild the partnership. And different variation from Pakteen. He's also trying his best to take another wicket here and put under pressure the Amur region.
You talked about the variety. He's got a lot of varieties. He bowled that leagueies, googlies as well. Chinaman is always very tough to face. And when he got his line right, it's more difficult.
Gulbadin Naib was the big loss for the Amur region. He had the ability to go for the big shots and finish the innings well. But unfortunately, he lost his wicket. A very soft dismissal.
Nice delivery, beautiful. Googly once again. A slight appeal. But couldn't have the nick of the bat. 30 gone. 113 for the loss of 6 wickets.
Some changes in the field for Zubaid Akbari. Shot, well played, beautifully played, picked the gap nicely, and no fielder is there. 4 runs.
Beat the fielder inside the circle. Aggressive fielding setup, but Naveed played it nicely with that square cut and beat the extra cover fielder inside the circle.
This time down the leg side, wide given by the umpire. 2 fielders are on the boundary line, deep square leg and deep point. Oh, completely beaten, unable to pick the line in length.
Defensively played once again by Naveed. We talked about Izharul Haq. Naveed has got the chance early against Zair Khan. How he can capitalize and manage his innings along with Sharafuddin Ashraf to build a very good partnership. Two more deliveries.
Very good line in length, not allowing the batsman to open his arms and go for the big shots, as already a lot of wickets been fallen. End of the over with a dot delivery. 31 overs gone, 118 for 6.
Just 5 runs from the over of Zubaid Akbari with the boundary in an extra. And have a look at with the condition now. It's sunny. It's partly cloudy now. No chance of any rain. As yesterday, the rain interrupted and stopped the play. And at the end, come to 28 overs.
Shot. This time. He was trying to go for a big shot, but unable to connect it well.
A short delivery. Shot of a length by Zair Khan Pakteen. This time again on the onside.
Pakteen at the beginning missing his line in length in trying different variations, but now looks very settled. Bowling wicket to wicket, creating an opportunity, but a little bit of unlucky because of that front foot.
Fuller delivery this time. And driven straight back to the bowler. 125 dots. I would like to bowl to Izharul Haq Naveed more because he is not the technical and proper batter.
Oh, missed it again. It was a googly from Pakteen. A very good venue for cricket. Ghazi Amanullah Khan National Cricket Stadium in the eastern Afghanistan, beautiful city of Jalalabad. A lot of crowds and supporters in the field to support their favorite players and
Yep.
enjoy the cricket.
Absolutely. As like yesterday, even Gurbaz was not in the playing 11, but a lot of fans come just to see and have a selfie with him.
And a big appeal, huge appeal, but umpire is not really interested. So end of the 7th over of Pakteen. 32 overs gone, 119 for 6.
A great delivery once again. Only one run from the over of Zair Pakteen. This time, height was the factor that the umpire says no. Naveed on 6 of 23. 8 fours and 2 sixes so far are the boundaries of the inning.
The
Three.
current run rate is also coming down from 4.34 to 3.72. Mohammad Ibrahim been introduced for his 6th over. Full length delivery played on the onside, straight to the fielder. No opportunity for the run.
That is a great line in length against Sharafuddin Naveed. They're already feeling the pressure. It could be the last hope for Amu to score some runs for the side. And you keep that full length deliveries, Yorkers. That is a great idea and planning.
Perfectly middled, but straight to fielder. The timing was perfect, but not proper placement. And Muhammad Nabi was there.
Just need to find the gap here and this particular area of fielding. You have whitish long mid-off and short cover. Huge gap, but not very easy against Ibrahim because he's moving the ball quite well. Chance of a run out there. Misdirected again.
They must be really, really careful at this stage of the innings, because if they lost another wicket, especially Sharifuddin Ashraf at this stage, So they would be in really, really difficult condition and deep trouble.
Yes, already they are in a very deep trouble, facing the deliveries of Mohammad Ibrahim is not very easy under the pressure situation.
Defensively played, no opportunity for the run. So it's all about the captaincy. Darvish Rasuli been really impressive today. Right at the beginning of the innings, 3 early wickets, and then he keep the momentum. Somehow they struggle very hard, the middle orders, to build a better partnership like yesterday and set a competitive total. But they were unable to go ahead. This time on the leg side, shuttle in delivery. No opportunity for the batsman to open his arm and pull that shot, that delivery deep mid-wicket region.
5 dots on trot by Mohammad Ibrahim, as he was expensive in his first 5 over compared to the other bowlers. Not very expensive because of that 6 runs economy, but if we compare and also the innings so far, he's been expensive.
As compared to Yamin Ahmad Zain, Farid Malik, that was brilliant spell. Maiden over comes to an end. 33 overs gone, 119 for 6.
The Amur region with the current run rate, they get 280. If they scored 5 were over, 204. If 7, they would be very happy about that target from here on of 238, around 240.
Good fielding there. Absolutely brilliant fielding from Zubaid Akbari. Saved some runs for his team. Zahir Bakhteen introduced for his 8th over. Very good spell. 2 wickets, 26 runs in 7.1 overs. Straight down the ground. Fielder is there. And no opportunity for the runs.
Outstanding effort once again by Wafiullah Tarakhil this time. The young and classical batsman. You could see some spectators come here to Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium.
Full ties this time. Straight down the ground to the long on fielder. And managed only a single.
3 deliveries in 3 singles. A leg slip in place. Mohammad Nabi is there. He will bowl that leggies.
Goes big this time. And perfectly middle. Absolutely maximum result. Playing shot like these in a pressure condition against a well-set bowler is an extraordinary.
Outstanding shot. Smashed away. Straight with a straight bed. Sharafuddin Ashraf. First 6 for him of the day. 128. The scoreboard is now ticking with singles and boundaries.
Very dangerous delivery this time. But well played at the end. Good over so far for the Amur region. 4 single and a maximum. 10 runs being taken so far. 5 deliveries.
Yeah, very good over. 10 already from 5 deliveries. A dot to finish. That over. Expensive. The second expensive over for Zahir Bakhteen of his spell.
After 34 hours, 129 for 6. The current partnership between these two, 26 on 53.
Will be very happy about the partnership and try their level best to prolong it until the 40th over and finish that for the side as well. Izhar Naveed on the other hand is playing really well after that chance.
Muhammad Ibrahim been invited for his 7th over. He is still wicketless so far, but trying his best to take a wicket and registered his name in the wicket list. Good delivery to start with. Absolutely tight line in length. Do not allowing the batsman to open his arms.
Even Izharul Haq Naveed faced 26 deliveries so far, but would be very okay if Sharafuddin Ashraf face the majority of the deliveries, because Muhammad Ibrahim is a very experienced and dangerous bowler, and he can get you the breakthrough and break the partnership. But Sharaf has the responsibility to face a lot of deliveries.
Yeah, a lot of expectations now from the Sharifuddin Ashraf. As compared to Naveed, he is a little bit of senior. So he should lead from the front to carry the innings till the end.
2 dots now. Muhammad Ibrahim and he already bowled a maiden over. As previous over, we talk about the fielding setup: deep point, deep third man in place, deep mid wicket as well.
Full toss, very well played, but straight to fielder. He was trying to bowl a Yorker delivery. Low full toss. Good opportunity for Sharifuddin Ashraf to play it in the gap, but unable, straight to the fielder.
Ibrahim changes mind, executing that Yorker. It was a low full toss at the end. He drives it straight to Yamin Ahmad Zain, no single.
Very good comeback. Good delivery. And carefully played from Sharifuddin Ashraf.
Last 10 deliveries of Muhammad Ibrahim, dot deliveries. Really careful against this kind of a bowler. As you talked about his performance so far, wicketless. But he come back stronger after that 5 overs.
Big names in the squad of Spinghar region. A perfect team. Well combination of spin and fast department, fast bowling department, and strong batting lineup. Everybody has done his work successfully so far in the first innings.
That would have been a very excellent performance of bowling in this tournament so far. By Spinghar not giving away a lot of runs, 129 the board, 35th over in progress. They have got 6 wickets as well. Outstanding so far.
Muhammad Ibrahim, last delivery of his 7th over. Chance of a run out, quick single. And direct hit would have been danger. So end of the over with a single. 35 overs gone, 130 for 6.
You can see some bumper prizes and rewards of X-Bull Energy. Bicycle, motorcycle, juicer, iron. These are some of the rewards. But to get that rewards, you have to drink X-Bull Energy. And I'm really expecting that Maluk will buy one for me. Voice changes in the commentary box.
Muhammad Nabi. The president is doing great job so far. 4.1 delivery for him. A good delivery. Played defensively. There was nothing. Current rate 3.71. Number of dots 141 so far. So now they're just thinking to build a partnership in order to have a competitive total on the board. 131. The loss of 6 so far. 35.3 deliveries so. And the match is on still. They're having 4 wickets.
Wow, bowling.
Very good. Excellent delivery from Muhammad Nabi. This is really important for earlier to pull well on the right tracks. And even though he's trying to offer a batter to go, that was a slow one. It's played well by Naveed Izar. Still he's taking time. He played 30 deliveries, just scored 8 runs. 35 deliveries for Sharafuddin Ashraf. He got 18 runs. So I'm not alone here. Most welcome, Kularis.
Straight to the fielder for no run. $3,631 on the board for loss of 6 wickets there. Sharaf with a humongous 6. That's the report card so far. Zair Pakhtien almost having 3 wickets, but that was a no ball when he cleaned up Naveen Izhar there. Now the fast bowler is introduced again. Ibrahim without any wicket. Yamin Ahmedzai outstanding with the ball. 3 wickets to his tally. And that's his extremely outstanding performance so far by Spinghar after losing the very first match of the tour of their tournament. Excellent delivery. Wanted to dictate the strike. Sharaf is doing a very good job. He's rotating the strike and giving the bowlers to get Naveed out.
Yeah, they must be thinking about that, introducing a spinner and then fast bowler to make a good combination, to make them double mind in order to go for the big hit. Smile, they're going to have a wicket there. So that's really smart thinking by the captain. Trying to put a pressure on side.
Very well played, straight to the fielder. Nabi, the captain of 2015 World Cup. The man who registered the very first victory for Afghanistan in the World Cup matches against Scotland, beating them by 1 wicket. I do remember the winning shot by Shapur Zadran. And then in 2019, Gulbuddin was the captain of the side.
Yeah, spot on, but that's another opportunity for the youngsters while they are playing with their national heroes.
A short pitch delivery. Wide call, very late call, but it was a wide one. Afghanistan with only victory against Scotland in 2015. Australia scored 417 against them, the highest ever total so far against Afghanistan in ODIs. Warner was excellent with the bat, scoring a magnificent 100. Another very perfect delivery. In 2023, talking about the World Cup and the captaincy of Hashmatullah Shahidi, Afghanistan was marvelous. 4 victories, beating the 3 former champions. The first match was against England, outclassed them. Won the match by a help of 8 wickets. Hashmatullah Shahidi and Rahmatullah Zurmati did a very great job. Rahmat Shah Zurmati.
Swing master Muhammad Ibrahim. The way he's bowling in tight line, even though he's not giving any room for the batter. What a brilliant deliveries. It's given earlier wide, then given a warning. But dot, then wide, then 2 dots more. The numbers of dots are coming. So that's a signing of putting a pressure on side.
Talking about the World Cups, and especially 2023, I told you about the first victory Afghanistan beat. A fantastic delivery this time, hitting the body of the batter, Naveed. Beat English side, and in the second match, they beat Pakistan, the World Cup champions of 1992. That was a fabulous victory, 23rd of October. It is the historical day. Nobody can forget about that day. Third victory was about another champion was beaten, 1996 champion, Sri Lanka.
A very good delivery. Good line delivery. This is what actually he's focusing. He completed it successful over, just given 33 so far. He completed his 8th over, overall 133 with a loss of 6 after 37. Sharafuddin Ashraf is playing on 19 score, played 36 deliveries. Naveed is out on the other hand, just scored at and played 36 deliveries. That's a really enough, but now they're taking time. And they must be waiting for upcoming last hours, especially TNRs. They're going to target that. And they must be thinking that in order to put a competitive total.
Yes, you're right. 78 legal deliveries to come. And Navi is doing a marvelous job. That's his 6th over, 16 runs conceded so far by him. Wicketless. And he needs to register the wicket to his name. A big name. The big fish. A very fantastic delivery, great bowling. Ashraf is actually facing the music here because on the other hand, number of the tail-enders are there.
Spot on. I think he's not giving, a really chance to hit the ball. Look at that, tight line, putting in tight line. Wicket to wicket is stump to stump, even though. So there is nothing in order to go for the shot. So still he's successful. 3 dots so far. A very terrific bowling performance.
Excellent. Absolutely marvelous the way he continues bowling. This is the great exhibition of bowling, great bowling performance by the spinners, especially Zaire Pakhdeen with that 2 wickets. Again, the president is not that much happy.
Yeah, absolutely. After 3 dots, get a single. With a strike now, Naveed Azhar will face the president here.
Wally, this is really a best time to tell you that he must have 2 or 3 fielders close to the bat. If he gets 2 fielders right very close, oh, he's taking one of the fielder there. That's very nice of him. Very close. Short leg. Excellent delivery. Still a delivery to come. I think it was the last delivery of the 38 over, 38 gone. 134 on the board for a loss of 6 wickets.
Yeah, he bowled very well, but he's not successful so far to take a wicket, even though he has shown his seniority and sincerity as well. And the way he bowled on this kind of surface to put a pressure on the batter, he didn't allow any batter to go for the big shots. What a brilliant bowling performance so far from Mohammad Nabi, the most experienced inside for the Spinghar. Farid Malik will continue. 2.40 economy, he just bowled 5 overs.
Farid Malik actually replaced for Ibrahim, and that's a 6th over, 12 runs for him. Outstanding bowling performance, very economical. Full length delivery, played it straight to Mr. President for no run.
Absolutely, he's the best bowler. And the way he's bowling on the track, full length delivery, even well-directed bouncer. That's really well. Look at a number of crowds today to support the Spinghar and also Amo. But the national heroes, most of them fans of, Gulbuddin Naib and also Mohammad Nabi.
This time he waited for the ball to come, wanted to guide that one. Totally disappointed crowd because of that poor batting performance by the opener. Both the openers got failed. They were not able to express the scorers today. Then the middle order resistance was shown by Muhammad Ishaq Rahimi. But he was actually short of only 2 runs when he was bowled by Zahir Pakhtien. Now you see they are taking their time. The current run rate is 3.50. What they need some big blows. But Ashraf has a different thinking today. Very well played. Straight to Mr. President again. He's looking to beat the president there. If he beats the president, the boundary is available because nobody is in the deep to protect the boundary.
Yeah, definitely. They just exhibited a really well fielding. And they are so far successful, either in bowling, whether in fielding. They've been really marvelous so far. Still they are struggling.
Puts an eye on timeline. 0, 0, 0. Number of the zeros. Then 1, 4 zeros again. 0 has been dot balls. It's been they're planting a number of the plants all around Jalalabad. That's really a good news. Planting the plants in the month of June, July. This time he has beaten the fielder in the circle and the ball goes for a boundary. I told you before that he is looking just only to beat one fielder in the circle.
Absolutely. This is what I was talking about, that Sharafuddin Ashraf is just looking for the gaps, and finally he has been successful. He drive well, played very well with a front foot drive. And got a boundary.
A perfect drive, a cracking shot by Ashraf. A very excellent player. A perfect delivery, good follow-up delivery was that one. All the 5 deliveries are played in that short cover regions, but the 4th delivery was a cracking drive because it was played right off Mr. President, and he was not able to stop the ball.
Yeah, absolutely. He found a brilliant gap there and played well for the boundary. So, but now let's see the last delivery of Farid Malik. Even the way he's bowling with a great rhythm, and that's really well. And still, he's not having any kind of hesitations well in bowling. So, that's the quality of his.
Farid Malik, one of the premier bowlers, smashed that one straight to the fielder. They want to go for a single. That was not a perfect throw. He needed to throw this ball at the bowling end. Bahir Look at that throw. He was well in. Confusion between the two batters.
Definitely, there was, yes, no, yes, no. Was a bit miscommunication between these two batters. So that was the reason behind that they couldn't take a run. 138 on the board with a loss of 6 after 39. So very good hour comes in from Farid Malik. Mohammad Nabi will continue his 7th hour. Still he's a wicketless and he's in search of a wicket right here.
A fielder very close. Short leg there.
Saide, bowling.
If he had another fielder on this silly point, he will have a very good chance to grab another wicket. So far, really a tremendous bowling performance by Mohammad Nabi. Conceded only 17 runs. But on the other hand, Naveed is doing a very marvelous job, just only playing the defensive shots for no runs there, stays on the wicket, give the chance to Ashraf to go for the big ones.
Yeah, this is what he's trying. Look at that. Back to back, he's bowling on target line. And he's not allowing or not offering to go for the big shot. So that's his experience. As you mentioned before that, it's very important to, the fielder should be taken in silly point. Now
The fielder is actually changed from the short leg towards the silly point there. This time he is able to take the single, not going back for the second one, because only one more delivery to face.
A really smart thinking, clever bowling performance so far. Back to back, he's changing in fielding. Now the fielder has been taken, and short leg.
Short square leg is now covered with the fielder. He goes to play that shot. Beautifully played this one. A great sweep shot to finish the over. 143 on the board now.
Yeah, finally, he just opened his arm and offered a shot and then played well. Look at the previous delivery. He just bowled on leg stump and played very well toward the boundary. 143 on the board with the last of 6 after 40.
I think the Ravesh Suli must be happy with that boundary, because now that's the final phase of the first innings, the third power play. Naveed will face the 6 deliveries. Oh, perfect delivery was that one. That was the peach of a delivery.
A terrific delivery from Farid Malik. He's really in search of taking a wicket. He's bowling on the right surface. So he must be thinking in this occasionally, the way he's trying on the right surface. The players are really getting set now. Sharafuddin Ashraf and Naveed, they spend a lot of time. They are still surviving.
5 more deliveries to escape. And this one was played really with a soft hand. Yamin Ahmadzai was there. Not going to play their shots. I don't know what's there in their mind. You have to play your shots. Actually, you can rotate a strike. You just rotate the strike, give the chance to Ashraf to score a few runs for the side. 143 on the board for loss of 6, and this is the 41st over.
Yeah, absolutely. Earlier, as they lost their 3 wickets, so then they decided that we have to spend a time that we have to utilize all the balls. So that must be a planning like that. But still, they are not successful.
dot balls will create a lot of the pressure. This was the 3 dot balls so far in Farid Malik's over. On the other hand, if I talk about the field setting, really impressive. But Dervish Rasuli needs to actually station a slip fielder in the slip region, because that's the vacant area. And bowler needs to bowl a number of the deliveries to offside. And there is no sign of Yamin Ahmadzai so far. Played that one over the top for only 1 run there. That's the way that I was telling you.
Yeah, actually, he was really offering the batter to go for the big shots. Even the long on and long off has taken inside the circle. But now, again, the long on region has been taken for Farid Malik. That's a really smart thing, because Sharafuddin Ashraf has the ability to clear. So now 2 fielders are in deep, especially in deep leg square and a long on region. And on the other hand, like, deep fine leg and deep third man. Still he's asking that what to do now. Absolutely, he decided to take his 5th in the deep.
Slower one, very well played, as you mentioned, towards the long on for a single. And definitely is not interested to rotate the strike, because this will be the final delivery of the 41st over.
So back to back, where the evidence that the Farid Malik is changing its fielding for himself. Now again, the deep mid wicket region has been into the circle and also long on. So let's see. Final delivery of his 7th over. Bowled very well. 7 over has completed so far for him. Given 18 runs. Overall 145 on the board with a loss of 6 after 41. A 41 over has completed so far. Muhammad Nabi has given again. So definitely the captain, Dervish Rasuli, must be thinking that let him bowl, because remaining 9 hours, they have to be really watchful. That they shouldn't allow them to go for the big shots. A very good delivery. Start with the dot ball. 22 runs conceded so far on 7.1 delivery from Muhammad Nabi.
He goes for a big shot. The fielder is there. 1 bounce to him. Only a single is offered. Ashraf didn't want to take that single, but that was the call from the non-striker and Naveed. Good thinking to rotate the strike and take the singles there. Much needed wicket for Spinghar region. On the other hand, they are looking for some lusty blows. The fielder is called in. Again, short leg is taken. Very good delivery, straight to the fielder.
Look at the numbers of dots. 170 now. So Naveed is taking a lot of time. Oh, chance to be taken. Just missed there. And another chance was for the run out.
2 chances in 1 ball. A drop catch. Not a drop catch. Short of the fielder there. Then a run out chance. So again for Sharaf, because this is 2 more deliveries to come in this over. 147 on the board. The fielders are going into the deep. Single taken. That was a good throw, but great running between the wicket.
I think there was something wrong. They refer to the third umpire. So let's see, either he's a run out or he just grounded before. Look at that. So Ikram Ali Khail is the wicket keeper. Yeah, he safely grounded before broken the stump. He's safe.
Green light comes out. Umpires really happy with that very simple decision. Last delivery of the 42nd over.
Yeah, last delivery of his 8 hours. He just given 25 runs, but still he's a wicketless. So we were just talking about Sharafuddin Ashraf and Naveed. They did really well after losing a wicket of Muhammad Ishaq.
Third ball to finish the 42nd over, 148 on the board for loss of 6. Some voice changes in the commentary box. Shafi Paji will come there along with Sadiq Paji.
They were in desperate need of partnership after having lost 6 wickets. And these two have stayed out there for 102 deliveries so far. Well played from Sharafuddin Ashraf.
Such a great partnership between these two. Now 150 on the board. With the loss of 6 wicket, Naveed played really well. He faced 50 deliveries so far and scored 11, contributed really well. And who knows, this partnership would really give them a very good total.
We didn't think it was going to go all the way to 42 overs. Good bowling, well played. One more run added to the total, and 150 on the board for Amu. 151 with that single.
Sharafuddin Ashraf played really well so far, 34 of 54, with some great shots as well.
Well supported by Izarul Naveed as well, only 11 of 50 deliveries, but remember, a very important wicket not to lose.
Short delivery once again. A dot.
No long on, no long off. Deep extra cover. Third man in fine leg. Deep fine leg that is, and deep square leg in place. So he's not going to pitch a lot of them up to both Naveed and Sharafuddin Ashraf.
He's bowling a lot of short deliveries to Naveed just to force him to go for a big shot. Deep square leg in place as well.
Wide down the leg side. There's not a lot of bounce now in the pitch. He has been economical but not successful so far. Farid Malik, 7.3 overs, 22 runs given and no wicket for him so far.
The economy of all bowlers are really well. If we talk about Farid Malik, 7.3 3 overs. You can see only 22 runs. And they're really searching for that wicket in the break the partnership.
Well, they have been searching for quite a few overs now. Around 15 overs since the last wicket fell. Izharul Naveed would have been on his way as well had Zaipakti not bowled that no ball. He was given LBW out of a no ball. And here we are. He's still out there, having faced 52 deliveries.
Apart from the first game of this tournament, all the low-scoring games driven straight to the fielder. Farid Malik now changes bowling side.
Have a look at the amount of dot deliveries they have consumed so far. 174. Almost 30 overs of dot deliveries. Way too many.
That's why I was talking about the dot deliveries. Even in the high-scoring game, the first match of this tournament, there were 140 or around 150 dot balls, which is the big concern of not rotating the strike.
Yeah, and that has been the story with every single team so far in the tournament, apart from the first game, which was a high scoring. And even there, we had quite a few dot deliveries in both innings. So, I don't know, an issue for every single team that needs to be addressed.
And particularly in this game, from the start till now, they're facing a lot of dot deliveries.
Mohammad Nabi, the off spinner, in for his 9th over.
Goes big. Here is a chance for the fielder, and he puts it down.
Would have been his first wicket of the tournament. An opportunity. Mohammad Nabi is still searching for his first wicket of List A 2026. That should have been grabbed.
A deep mid-wicket fielder comes in and inside the circle. This time cuts away for 2 runs.
Very, very economical so far, Mohammad Nabi, and would have been successful had he taken that catch. The fielder in deep mid-wicket. Pulled away for 6 runs this time. So typical. Drop catch and then a 6 of the same batsman.
This time medal that really well. It goes miles back over the boundary. 48 sixes of the tournament.
Yeah, a touch shot from Mohammad Nabi this time. Goes back and plays that one beautifully for 6 runs. It's the same batsman, Sharifuddin Ashraf, that got dropped. A drop catch in this very over and then a 6 from the very batsman.
Driven straight to long off for a single. The current partnership is now 60 runs of 111. And also, Nabi still searching for his first wicket. He was very economical in the first game as well. And economical in this one, but was near to get his first wicket.
Yeah, he did create a chance there, which was put down by the fielder in deep mid wicket. I think that was Usman Noori. Well bowled. While experience, Muhammad Nabi does mix it up a bit. Defended nicely, that one from Izarullah Naveed. Over number 44 comes to an end, 163 for the loss of 6.
A great opportunity in the over. Now you can see 48 by Muhammad Ishaq and 28 by Nasir Jamal. It was a great partnership, and now this partnership, where Sharafuddin scored 45-11 by Naveed Ishar.
Yeah, not a lot to speak of apart from Ishaq's innings, and now Sharafuddin Ashraf batting on 45 of 58 deliveries. Small contribution from Nasir Jamal as well of 28 runs. Nothing else in the innings to speak of. 10 odd from Faisal Shinwari and also 11 from Naveed, who is still out there at the crease. Yamin Ahmadzai returns for his 8th over. Fantastic with the new ball. 3 for 26 of his 7 overs.
Yamin Ahmadzai pulled that and over the top of the fielder. 2 runs. It's such a great partnership. You talk about that situation they have gone through. Now Sharafuddin Ashraf is close to his half century.
And a magnificent one as well in the context of the game, considering where his team was when he came out to bat. Good delivery. Wanted to play it straight down the ground. Unable to connect.
Izarullah Naveed, on the other hand, played a very crucial contribution along with Sharafuddin Ashraf. We talk about the previous 2 deliveries of Muhammad Nabi, where he placed a short leg. He bowled in a very good area, but he defended really well.
Straight to the bowler and dropped. Another chance goes begging. This time from the bowler himself. Should have been a regulation catch. Have a look at that one. Played it straight back to him. Yeah. Should have been taken.
Another opportunity missed. Chipped back to the bowler. He jumped but couldn't grab. Could have been the 4th wicket for Yamin. A slower run this time, straight to cover.
Can he get his first fifer of the tournament? He's taken 3 wickets already. Should have had 4th as well.
Nicely played this time too. Deep square leg for only a single. It is very sensible batting by Sharafuddin Ashraf, not giving a lot of strike to Izarullah Naveed. It's 1 or 2 deliveries of the over.
Yeah, Izarullah Naveed needs to just stay out there. and gives strike back to his partner in Sharifuddin Ashraf. Well bowled again from Yamin Ahmadzai. Over number 45, it comes to an end, 166 for the loss of 6.
You have 5 more overs to come, 30 deliveries. And now they will feel a little bit relaxed. 166 for the loss of 6. After 45 overs, Yamin Ahmadzai bowled 8 overs, 3 for 29. And he's looking for his first 5 of the tournament. Zahir Bakhtin with 2 wickets. You can see the 35. He has got 2 more overs to bowl. And he really changed the momentum for Spinghar.
He too should have had 3 wickets, not 2. Got rid of Izarullah Naveed, but that was a no ball. And the decision was ruled.
Hey, throw a side proper kawai.
Zahir Bakhtin to bowl his 9th. Well bowled. Very watchful still, Sharifuddin Ashraf.
Another dot to start the over. Sharifuddin is 2 runs away, and after completing his half century, we'll be looking for some big shot, but because still he has to finish the game for the team.
You called it. Keep
Googly and well played
well done.
from Sharifuddin Ashraf.
Well done.
He moves to 49 of 65 deliveries.
Rasa ka na. Single ba na work away danta ka?
Izarullah Naveed on strike. Now, will they start to look for a few boundaries now that there are only 4.4 more overs remaining?
What would they looking at, or which amount of target to sit on the boat to that 28 deliveries?
A very good delivery, but wide down the leg side. He's got to bowl it. Good length, not very good line though. There is some turn on offer for spinners. I don't think, to answer your question of how much they would be looking at, yeah, again down the leg side, another wide called by the umpire. I don't think they thought they will get here to begin with, 169 having lost 6 wickets, and then they lost Izarullah Naveed, which was given no ball. So from here on now, they would be looking to get to 220 maybe. That will be very, very good, but can they get there? That is the question.
Bowling Zaira.
Might be a very difficult task because all runs coming from the one end, and the other end Naveed's just staying there and contributing.
Yeah, these two have got to look to score a few boundaries from now on. This will not be enough at all. Have a look at that projected score, 185 only. If they continue to score at the same rate, that is far from being enough. Full toss driven down the ground for 1 run. 12 runs of 60 deliveries for Izarullah Naveed. Very, very, very slow.
Last delivery of the over. Can Sharifuddin get his half century and keep the strike for the next over? Yes.
50 up for Sharafuddin Ashraf in a very, very vital one for his team. They were in desperate need of an innings from Sharafuddin Ashraf, and he has delivered with a 50.
50 of 66 deliveries, 2 boundaries, 2 sixes, 20 singles. A very good innings under pressure by the all-rounder Sharafuddin Ashraf. 46 gone, 171 for the loss of 6. Zaire Bakhtin has got 1 more over to bowl. Yamin Ahmed Say has got 2. And that is a innings of Sharafuddin Ashraf. A wide delivery by Yamin. Now Sharafuddin Ashraf are looking for big shots. Fielding setup so far is deep square leg, mid wicket, long on, and deep third man, deep point as well.
With 4 more overs to go in this innings, they've got to look to play big shots now. They've got 4 more wickets in hands. Fantastic Yorker. Just when I speak of shots, Yamin Ahmadzai says, I've got something to say about that fella.
Outstanding Yorker. He was trying to bowl a wide Yorker in the previous delivery. He got the line wrong that time, but come back stronger. Now change in the field. The third man comes in and has got a wideish long off.
Goes back in the crease. Tries to pull it away for 6. He's only able to hit it for a single.
Now again, he gives strike to Izharul Haq Naveed, but the job of Izhar just to rotate the strike and give the strike back to Sharafuddin Ashraf.
We'll have to wait and see if he is able to hit a boundary or 2.
Long off again, come inside the circle, deep extra cover. We'll be looking for that Yorker or short pitch delivery.
Good delivery up in the air, and will it be taken? Yes, it will. Easy catch for mid-off fielder.
Finally, after facing 10 overs and contributed really well with Sharafuddin Ashraf, he wanted to clear that mid-off. Was high in the end. Naveed Izhar departs after scoring 12 of 61. And the 4th wicket for Yamin Ahmadzai.
He's well on his way to get a 5 for here. Yeah, well caught by Usman Noori. An easy catch though. Salim is the new man in. Salim Safi, the tall, fast bowler.
Sharafuddin Ashraf needs someone to give a strike to him. And predicted score from here they can get to 160 would not be enough.
Not known for his batting skills, Salim, but can he play a few shots?
Yamin Ahmad Say against Salim Safi this time. A really good Yorker again. Excellent execution.
Equally well defended as well from Salif Safi. A tall fella. Takes time for him to get down to the ball.
Really defended well to just save the stumps. He left this delivery now. Sharafuddin Ashraf might face the next over. Off-cutter delivery this time. Shaping into the stumps. Two dots. Now the last delivery of the over. It's the edge of the bat, but they were not looking for any single. 3 consecutive dots, 47 gone, 173 for the loss of 7 wickets.
Fantastic bowling so far from Yamin Ahmad Zai. He's got one more over. Yeah, let's have a look at Yamin Ahmad Zai's wickets. Bowled Abdul Malik and then got a wicket of that was the wicket of Faisal there, and the 4th wicket of his Izarullah Naveed. Imran Mir was his 2nd victim. It was really a nothing shot from him. Zai Pakhtin for his last over. I'm sure Sharifuddin Ashraf will take a liking to him. Well played, but straight to the fielder. Will he be successful against Zai Pakhtin though? 190 dot deliveries so far in the innings.
Just 17 more deliveries in the inning. Zair Pakhtin's bowling is final over. Fuller this time. Not interested to rotate the strike.
Yeah, he's got Salim Safi at the other end, and he has been out there for 70 deliveries, so he understands that he is the one to go for big shots.
Good ball.
Takes a single, goes on the back foot and plays it straight to the fielder, Wafiullah.
Salim dear light agaste. Salim dear light agaste. Da khabar nahi dekha.
Zair Pakhtin just 3 more deliveries of his spell on today's match. Salim want to sweep that one. Good effort by Zair Pakhtin himself to save and not allow the batters to give strike and rotate the strike. A very good over in these circumstances, 48 of the inning. Nicely bowled once again. No chance even to rotate the strike. Last delivery. Just 1 run so far.
Yeah, great delivery, that one. Similar kind of delivery to the ones he got 2 wickets with. Very watchful Salim Safi. Last ball of his spell. Defended well by Salim Safi. Over number 48 comes to an end. 174 for the loss of 7 wickets.
A very good spell of bowling comes to an end by Zair Pakhtin. 2 for 41 of his 10 overs. Now he'll continue with Yamin Ahmad Zai, the 49th over. over of her spill as well. 4 for 31.
Can he pick up another wicket?
And this is once again some shots of the first edition of the APL.
Yeah, what a tournament that was, and it will return. This year, we'll have the second edition of APL. Yamin Ahmad Zai now looking to get his 5th wicket. Unable to connect Sharafuddin Ashraf, and he decides not to go for the single.
He's really struggling to go big and score some boundaries for the side.
I thought he was going to accelerate after getting to his 50, but he has actually slowed down.
From his 6th delivery after his half century, he scored only 2 runs. Now looking for 2 runs. This time, chance of a run out.
Very good running between the wicket. Almost a run out. Wafiullah, the fielder in deep mid wicket.
He ran really fast, collect the ball on time, but wicketkeeper Ikram Ali Khil couldn't grab.
A short end delivery this time, slow one as well, and that is wicket number 5 for Yamin Ahmad Zai. A fifer for a talented and very hard-working bowler.
A good wicket, big wicket this time of Sharafuddin Ashraf. He pulled that, you want to clear that square leg fielder. And an easy catch by Zubaid Akbari.
Sharafuddin Ashraf, after playing a very good innings of 54, he goes back to the dugout. With that, Amu loses their 8th wicket. Easy catch for Zubaid Akbari there. Took it somewhat away from his body. Got to be careful there.
A slow delivery. He waited for it, but still couldn't manage to go over the boundary for a 6th. First fifer for Yamin and first fifer of the tournament.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot of pace behind that delivery, so he had to hit it hard. Wasn't able to hit it hard enough. Nabi Miakhil was exceptional with the ball in the previous game. Here, he's got the bat in his hand. 9 deliveries to go in the innings. And 3 in Yamin's quota of overs.
And another wicket. 2 in 2 for Yamin.
Nabi Miakhil comes and Nabi Miakhil goes.
You want to go cheeky. Improvisation there. But couldn't middle. 6th wicket for Yamin Ahmad Zai in this inning.
No pace at all to work with for Nabi Miakhil. He's got to work back. No run of 1 delivery. Easy catch to Farid Malik. Six wickets to Yamin Ahmad Zai now. Exceptional bowling spell so far. He's got 2 more deliveries to go. Can he pick up the last wicket?
To wrap up the innings in this over for Spinghar, Azim Zadran is the new batter. Also has got the chance in this game. He was not part of the team in the previous match for Amu.
Ooh, good delivery to end. He's got one more delivery left in the over.
Yamin has the last chance to get the 7th wicket. So far 6 for 33, and taking 7 wickets in one game is the best of his teammate Mohammad Ibrahim Abdurrahim Zay.
Fantastic delivery to end over number 49th with an amazing spell of bowling. 6 for 33 of his 10 overs, 176 for 9 after 49 overs.
How the stumps missed of that delivery. Very close. 49 gone, 176 for the loss of 9 wickets. And who will bowl the last over? Six for 33, best performance. Muhammad Yamin. Ibrahim will bowl the final over. Ten fours and 4 sixes are the boundaries of the inning. Want to go big from the very first delivery of the final over. The end innings dots is 200.
I said earlier that 220 from there would have been a good total. A fighting one maybe, but that is far away now. Another heave and another miss.
Swing and a miss again. Long on in place. No long off. Deep mid wicket in deep square leg. Deep point as well in place. Really covered all on the boundary. Not to concede any runs. And this is easy chance to get the last wicket in the first for Mohammad Ibrahim.
That's it. Wicket number 10 falls to Muhammad Ibrahim. Easy catch for Wafiullah Tarakhil. Salim Safi has to walk back. He got 0 of 9 deliveries.
Comes down the track. Couldn't middle that. And straight to Wafiullah Tarakhil. End of the Amu innings. He scored 176. All out in the final over. So here is the highlights of the first inning. Started with a glorious boundary, and then Abdul Malik clean bowled, and once again hit straight down the ground, a straight drive for a magnificent boundary, and then a cover drive to cover area for another boundary. Beautiful connection was that one, and then the slower delivery does the trick for Yamin Ahmad Zaid, that second wicket of Imran Mir. And after that, Faisal Shinozada also cleaned him up with that in-swing delivery. Muhammad Ishaq was brilliant, but he has lost his wicket on 48. Here he nudges that to fine leg boundary for another 4. And then he clean bowled Nasser Jamal. That was chipped back to the bowler. And then with that leg break delivery, he's got rid of Muhammad Ishaq. With his square cut, he gets another boundary to extra cover. A very good partnership of Sharafuddin Ashraf and Izharul Haq Naveed. Another outstanding shot by Sharafuddin Ashraf. He's got 50 and only the half-century maker for Amu. That was the wicket of Sharafuddin Ashraf, an easy catch for, and 2 in 2 for Yamin Ahmadzai. He has got 6 wicket, and that was the final wicket. He want to clear that mid-off fielder. A simple one for Wafiullah Tarakhil that time. For the batting card, not a lot of great performance. Nasser Jamal scored 28. 48 of 59 for Muhammad Ishaq. He cleaned him up by Zahir Paktin. 54 for Sharafuddin Ashraf. Izharul Haq Naveed with a contribution. He faced a lot of deliveries. 61 and scored 12 runs. In 49.3 overs, all out of 176 with 13 extras. In the partnership here, 75 of 87 between Nasser Jamal and Muhammad Ishaq, and 70 of 128 deliveries between Izharul Haq Naveed and Sharafuddin Ashraf, where all scored come from the side of Sharafuddin Ashraf, 51, and then just face 18 more deliveries. The bowling card, Yamin Ahmadzai bowled of a spill, 6 for 33 was exceptional. 8.3 from Muhammad Ibrahim, he has got a wicket as well. 2 for Zahir Paktin of his 10 over, and 1 wicket for Zubaid Akbari as well. Mohammad Nabi again wicketless in this inning. The fall of wicket 5, 14-25, then 75 partnership. Oh, the target for Spinghar need 177 runs of the 50 over in the second inning. So Spinghar will feel really happy to chase down this target of 177. They already lost the first game. So that's all from the commentary box. Oh, let's go down to Farhad Aryan to have interview with Yamin Ahmadzai.
ډیره مننه صحاب چې پر لوبه مو تبصره کوله. د لومړي اننګز غوره توپ اچوونکی یمین احمدزی چې نن یې ډېر فوقالعاده توپ اچونه ترسره کړه. په 10 اورونو کې 33 منډې ورکړې او 6 مهمې وکټې ترلاسه کړې. احمدزی صاحب ستړي مه شئ، که وګورو نن مو ډېر په زړه پورې بالنګ ترسره کړ. په خپله د دغې فوقالعاده توپ اچونې راز څه بولئ؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. که وګورو هغه زموږ تیر میچ و هغې کې وکټ ښه وه، لږ راسو وکټ باندې لږ لمدم و. شروع کې بال ډېر ښه خوځېده. مونږ شروع کې ډېر ښه بالینګ وکړو، البته تر 15 اورو پورې مونږ مخالفه لوبډله ښه رانیولې وه. هغې نه وروسته چې کوم پلانینګ مونږ کول غوښتل هغه شی اکزیکیوشن ونه شو په آخري 15 اورو کې. نو که تاسې وګورئ مونږ نه په لاست 10 اورونو کې 103 منډې راغلې. هماغه لامل شو چې په هغې وکټ باندې هدف مونږ ته 200 نه زیات شو او بیا بیټینګ کې ځینې غلطیانې وشوې. نو اوله لوبه وه، د هغې لوبې نه په زده کړې سره نننۍ لوبه که مونږ وګورو، بیا که وکټ وګورو یا ویشتم ځای، هغومره سپورټ نه و د فاست بالرانو دپاره، ځکه ګراس نه و، وکټ شروع نه خړه وه. خو مونږ څنګه پلانینګ کړی و بالینګ یونټ چې څومره هر څه که مخالفه لوبډله کوي، مونږ به خپل لاین و لینس او خپل چې کوم پلان مونږ کړی ده هر بیټسمین ته په ځانګړي ډول باندې، له هغې نه به نه خوځېږو. هماغه لامل شو مونږ په خپل پلان باندې سټیک پاتې شو او سکسسفل بالینګ و.
یمین که وګورو په خپله د غازي امان الله خان لوبغالي ویشتنځایونه چې وګورو دا 4 وکټې دي، د نننۍ وکټ خو عام رشنه نه وه څه رقم چې نور 3 فیچونه دي په خپله د پیچ شرایط تاسو سره څومره مرسته کوي د چټک توپ اچوونکو سره البته
بالکل وکټ یا کنډیشن دا خو واضح خبره ده که چېرته بیټینګ وکټ سي په هغې باندې به کوشش ډېر کوي چې ډاټ بالونه راولي که چېرته لږ بالینګ ته سپورټیو وکټ یا هغې کې بیا شروع کې په نوي بال سړی لږ اټیکینګ بالینګ کوي نو وکټو ته په کتو سره مختلف کنډیشنز برابریږي شروع کې سهار کې لږ نمیم وي وکټ کې ګراس هم وي نو لږ سپورټ کوي فاست بالرانو لپاره هماغه وکټ بیا په سیکنډ اننګز کې هغومره افیکټیو نه وي ځکه مویسچر ختم سي هغې نه پس هغه وکټ لمر ووهي نو چې څومره لاین و لینت سړی خپل کنټرول کې ساتي او کوشش کوي چې ډېر په هغه یو ځای کې بالینګ وکړي ځکه ون ډے کرکټ د بیټسمینان هم کوشش نه کوي چې هر بال باندې رنز پسې لاړ شي نو چې څومره ډېر ډاټس راځي دومره بیټسمینان غلط ټرایانې کوي ته بیا کولی شي چې که وکټ بالینګ ته سپورټ نه هم وي او رنز دې ایسار کړي هغوی غلط ټرای کوي وکټس اخیستی شي
خپله که وګورو د چټکې توپ اچونې په برخه کې در سره فرید مالک او ترڅنګ یې ابراهیم عبدالرحیمزی هم شتون درلودو د هغو چټک توپ اچوونکو ترڅنګ یې د ظاهر خان فاکتین او محمد نبي سره ستاسو همغږي څنګه وه چې که وګورو تاسو پیل کې ډېر ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کړه مهم لوبغاړي مو د عموم لوبډلې ډېر زر رخصت کړل
بالکل لکه څنګه چې موږ تاسو په کرکټ کې ګورو بیټینګ کې پارټنرشپ وي همداسې په بالینګ کې هم پارټنرشپ وي ضروري دی نه ده چې هره ورځ د هر بالر وکټ یې واخلي خو هغه په لاین و لینت کې بالینګ د دې لامل کیږي چې د چا ورځې کوم بالر چې ښه بالینګ کیږي یا د هغه بال ښه خوځېږي هغه یو طرف نه رنز نه راځي بل طرف نه رنز نه راځي نو چې کوم بالر ورځي یا هغه بال خوځوي د هغه د وکټو چانس ډېر لکه څنګه چې تاسو نن وکتل زموږ ټولو بالرانو په پارټنرشپس کې بالینګ وکړه دواړه خواونه رنز ایسارو نو په هغې کې کوم بال به ښه کېده په هغې باندې وکټ راتله
په میډل اننګز کې ناصر جمال او ترڅنګ اسحاق رحیمي یو څه ناڅه ملګرتیا ترسره کړه په وروستیو کې بیا د اظهارالحق نوید او شرف الدین اشرف ملګرتیا هم هدف تر 100 ورسو په دغسې فشار وخت کې تاسو څنګه ځان په تمرکز هم څنګه ساتئ چې باید څنګه تمرکز تر څو دغه وکټې ترلاسه کړئ
مونږ کوشش هم دا و چې که دوی غلط شاټس نه وهي مونږ به اضافه رنز نه ورکوو خپل چې کوم پلان مونږ کړی و چې ډاټ بالونه برابرو په همغې باندې لاړو تاسو وګورئ هغوی که د شاټونو هڅه نه ده کړې رنز نه دي راغلي چې چېرته یې هڅه کړې چې شاټونه ووهي د مونږ که بالونه په ښه ځای کې پرېوتي هغوی شاټس وهلي آوټ شوي دي
خپله که وګورو هدف 100 منډې ټاکل شوی دی په خپله د سپینغر د توپوهنې لیک هم خورا اوږده ده پیاوړی توپوهونکي در سره د ټیم په جوړښت کې شته دی د معمول لوبډلې چټک توپ اچوونکي هم په خپل ترکیب کاري فکر کوئ چې لوبډله مو دا تواني لري چې دغه هدف ترلاسه کړي
بالکل انشاءالله زه په خپله لوبډله پوره اطمیناني یم چې څومره دوی هغوی بیټینګ وکتو له دې نه به زده کړه کړي وکټس باندې کم شاټس لګېږي کم نه لګېږي سټرایک روټیشن څنګه کېږي څنګه نه کېږي نو د هغوی بیټینګ ته په کتو سره که چېرته زموږ بیټسمینان ځان سره خپل پلان جوړ کړي کولی شو انشاءالله دا هدف په اسانۍ پوره کړو
ډېره مننه په دې هیله چې موږ مزاحمت نه کړی 50 اوره فیلډینګ او ترڅنګ یې 10 اورې هم دي کړي په دې هیله چې راتلونکو سیالیو کې هم ښې لوبې ترسره کړئ
مننه قربان
د سپینغر لوبډلې چټک توپ اچوونکی یامین احمدزی و چې نن یې خورا په زړه پورې توپ اچونه ترسره کړه نوموړي په شپږ 10 اورونو کې 33 منډې ورکړې او شپږ مهم لوبغاړي وسوځول ترڅنګ یې فرید مالک هم ښه توپ اچونه ترسره کړه په دې ونه توانید چې وکټ ترلاسه کړي خو د یامین احمدزي سره ملګرتیا په بالینګ کې خورا په زړه پورې وه ترڅنګ یې ابراهیم عبدالرحیمزی هم په وروستیو کې یو وکټ ترلاسه کړه ترڅنګ یې ظاهر خان فاکتین هم هغه لوبغاړی و چې نن یې مهمه وکټ د اسحاق هغه وکټ و چې په مهم وخت کې ترلاسه کړه ترڅنګ یې محمد نبي ساخیل هم 9 اورې وکړې 14 منډې ورکړې خو کوم لوبغاړی ونه سوځاو ترڅنګ یې زبید اکبري هم په منځ اورونو کې د درویش رسولي له لورې وازمول شو 4 اورې وکړې 10 منډې ورکړې یو وکټ یې ترلاسه کړه دوهمه پاړۍ هم تقریبا نیم ساعت وروسته شروع کیږي موږ هم ورزو د تیر ورځې څلورمې لوبې هایلایټس ګورو چې د دوو لوبډلو ترمنځ ترسره شوې ده بیرته بیا راګرځو ستاسو په چوپاړ کې یو کله چې دوهم اننګز شروع شو
سپینغر لوبډل مشر درویش رسولی ټاس ګټلو وروسته توپ اچونې فیصله کړې ده
سرتیم مجرب سرتیمی که دارای تجارب خاصی است و همچنان در تیمشان نامهای معروف و مشهوری دیده می شود
صدیق الله اتل په تېره سیالۍ کې 9 منډو پاڼه یې کړې وه لومړی توپ یامین احمدزی یو سلیپ سره آف سټمپ باندې فرنٹ فوټ باندې راځي په اسانۍ او تړمن باندې یو منډه بیټ بهرنۍ حصه وه خلیل او فریدون باندې شاٹ کاور ډرایو او سلوریزا
شارت آف د دی، شارت روز، شارت کتابی، مدل آف د وید در سی مبینی بیت. این بال به شکل درست و عالیش
آف سټم باندې ډرایو سره صدیق الله تعالی بیٹ څخه یو بل ښکلی شاٹ وړاندې حسن او دا ځل صدیق الله تعالی
شارت مطمئن با فرانکفورت، تایمینگ و پلیسمنت بهترین.
ایج لگیږي او هماغه خبره ده ویکت
ساید خود تغییر میدهد یمین احمدزی، بازیکنی که با فکر عالی هر بال رو انجام میدهد. چیزی که میخواست از پیچ همکاری بود و همکاری را به دست آورد.
اول د یمین ستاسې خبره بالکل قبول کړله.
اشخاص به شکل مطمئن آمده میتواند و به سابقه را از نزدیک تماشا کرده میتواند. اوه، میدل آف د بیت، شارت آف د باکس، شارت کتابی را انجام میدهد حسن ایساخیل.
واو، سیو بهترین ډرایو فرنٹ فوټ باندې یامین احمدزي پر وړاندې. یامین هم سیم سره بولینګ کې او ای جاو نور رحمان هم رخصتیږي. یامین احمدزي نن کمال کړی دی د سپینغر لپاره.
این لاین و لنت عالی البته سبب پیروزی و کامیابی یمین احمدزی است. بالره که در میدان قاضی امان الله خان کارکردگی عمده و بزرگ را همیشه انجام داده. قوه درک ذهنی خیلی مهم. این هم شارت عمده و بزرگی دیگر این بار از طرف حسن ایساخیل.
ډېر په زړه پورې شاټ و سلاټ کې و اسانۍ سره ولوبه په ډیپ مډ وکټ او د وایډ شلانګان ترمنځ څلور منډې اضافه کړي. اصلا فرم کې دی.
پاور پلی کامیاب و مثبت را داشته باشد. دو بازیکن ایشان در جریان پاور پلی پس با پاولین برگشته، اما این شارت بزرگ و عمده انجام میشه.
واو، لافټډ ډرایو په ډیپ ایکسترا کاور باندې سلوریزا. حسن ایساخیل دی دا نوم او دا نوم د هیرولو نه دی. ډنمارک او کینیډا او د کینیا سره شاٹ. واو، حشمت الله شهیدی سلور منډې په ډیپ پوینټ باندې.
این هم آغاز بیتینگ حشمت الله شهیدی با بک فوت پنچ عالی و مثبت می داشته باشه. بالی که در آف ساید قرار داشته باشه و حشمت در مقابل آن بال فیصله نماید.
په نړیوالو ډګرونو کې هم دلته د بال لوبېدنه او بالاخره له یو ځنډ وروسته په ایکسټرا کور کې د سلوریزې راتګ حسن ایساخیل د بریدګرې توپ وهنې په نیت د ده پر وړاندې په نړیوال جام کې یوازې د بال ننداره کول او بولډ آوټ شو. دلته د قدمونو استعمال، د بال لوبېدنه او د څلورو منډو راتګ بالاخره له ځنډ وروسته حشمت هم سلوریزه ترلاسه کوي.
دا ځل حشمت شهیدي د قدمونو استعمال وکړ او بال یې له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د څلورو منډو لپاره ولېږه. صبر وکړ حشمت. تکرار د صحنې مخکې راځي بال پسې او له باونډرۍ څخه بهر یې د څلورو منډو لپاره لیږي. څلور اویاو کې د بندي امیر منډې روان. دلته د شاټ هڅه د یو ځل بیا، دا ځل بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د شپږو منډو لپاره.
لومړنۍ شپږیزه د روانې پاڼۍ او د روانې لوبې د حشمت الله شهیدي له لوري.
حسن ایساخیل
who stepped really well and looking for the 2 runs. A dive couldn't save the boundary. Hassan Isakhil is now 45.
Hassan Isakhil is known for those cracking shots, the big shots. But here today we have seen his temperament and we have seen that he can build an innings and he can 50. Number 2 for young Hassan Isakhil. A proud moment for the youngster, that too against his father's team. Fantastic so far.
د بیټسمنانو پر وړاندې د ځل فول کړ توپ میډ وکټ ته ګیپ خالی گاو سیده بال د باونډري لاین څخه بهر څلور منډې.
جواب مثبت در مقابل ابراهیم عبدالرحیم زی. ابراهیم عبدالرحیم زی که از ابتدا تا به حالا آزمون بزرگ و عمده پنداشته می شود به خاطر بازیکنان تیم بندامیر در مسابقه امروزی.
اصل اپیل امپایرین اوت غټه وکټ او دلته حسن ساخل خپل وکټ له لاسه ورکړه.
ابراهیم عبدالرحیم زی قسمی که قبلا یادآوری کردیم بالر مجرب دارای صلاحیت های بیشتر سوینگ، چیزی که راز موفقیت بالر پنداشته میشه این سوینگ را به شکل عالی و عمده انجام میدهد.
که څه هم ډېر کوښښ وکړ خپله نیمه سلیزه دلته بشپړه کړه.
به صفت سرتیم مسئولیت خود را به شکل درستش البته تا به حالا انجام داد.
یارکر لنسا ستراید مخامخ ډرایو او بال مستقیما د بونډرۍ څخه بهر 4 منډې. څومره ښه لوبېدنه د اجاز احمدزي له اړخه.
احمدزی سټرایک له ځانه سره لري، بال هوا ته پورته شوی او له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د یوې سترې شپږیزې لپاره ولېږه.
آغاز خوب این لیست 2026 به خاطر اجاز احمدزی. اجاز احمدزی البته سبک مسابقات 20 دوره را خیلی موفقانه به پیش برد.
توپ وهنه ترسره کړې وه لومړۍ سیالۍ کې، دلته بیا هم دغه بال لوبېږي د فیلډر د سر د پاسه. دو فیلډران د بال نیولو هڅه کوي او 4 منډې ترلاسه کیږي.
فلایت دلیوری آخرین بال البته به قدر کافی بلند انجام میشه. اجاز دعوت میشه تا این بال را به طرف لانگ آف بازی نماید.
چې کوم د شاټ هڅه کیږي دلته فیلډر شتون لري او کیچ آوټ.
بالاخره در مقطع زمانی حساس حشمت الله شیدی در مقابل بال فرید ملک در مقابل بال بلندش ویکت خود را از دست میدهد.
نن سیالۍ کې د سپینغر لپاره چټکو توپاچوونکو ویکټ یې ترلاسه کړي دي. دویم احمدزي دلته شاټ هڅه کیږي او نتیجه که هم 4 منډې ترلاسه کیږي.
این نوع فرصت را در این مقطع زمانی حساس که ورای پایان کار است شمس
مخکې راوځي بال پسې هڅه کوي محمد نبی ونه توانېږي سلوریزه.
یقینا بسیار یک شات مقبول با گرفتن قدم ها توانست بالای میدان بازی کند و 4 دوش را از آن خود کند. یقینا در این اواخر بازی کردن این رقم شارت ها بسیار.
محمد ابراهیم عبدالرحیم زی شارٹ پیچ تو بال پول کیږي او د ډیپ سکویر لیگ د بونډرۍ په طرف باندې وګورو چې شپږیزه ده که څلوریزه خو ډیره ښه توپوهنه د اجاز احمدزي له لوري.
There are plenty of games to come, so the curator is going to be very diligent about managing the square to make sure we keep pace and bounce in these wickets. The first game was a fantastic match. I think it was it's a great advert for domestic cricket, first-class cricket in Afghanistan, and also we've got the national players playing. You know, the national side will have.
Ijaz Ahmadzai goes big, 6 more runs, and with that he brings up his second half century, 2 consecutive half centuries. Fantastic Ijaz.
A magnificent shot to brings up his 18 boundaries in 5 sixes so far in the innings. Again, goes big, goes high and handsome.
Fantastic Ijaz continues. I'm going to call him Fantastic Ijaz from now on.
Nicely played this time, straight over the bowler's head for 4.
It's Shamsur Rahman this time. He has been a great support to his partner at the other end, but he has also played shots of his own than what they did earlier. Slower delivery and dealt with nicely this time from the bat of Shamsur Rahman. 6 more to his tally and also to the scored.
I will try to finish the inning well for the team.
Fantastic from Ijaz Ahmadzai. A straight hit for 6 more runs. He began the over with a bang.
Fantastic improvisation again from Shamsur Rahman, and with that cheeky shot, he gets to his first half century of this year's List A. Well played, young man.
The boundary can get to 280.
No, he won't. A fantastic short ball to end the innings with.
آغاز اولین بال از طرف تیم بند امیر. فریدون داودزی بالر دست چپ به طرف آف سایت. البته بال بلند انجام میشه، خواست دوامدار و قدرتمند. بالاخره داور مسابقه مجبور میشه که در حق تیم بند امیر و فریدون داودزی این فیصله را اعلام نماید.
څومره په زړه پورې بال د ستایلو بال دی دلته د فریدون داودزي له لورې وتوانېده چې لومړی دلته د شاټ هڅه ده، فیلډر هڅه کوي او بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د څلورو منډو لپاره لیږي. څلوریزه ترلاسه کیږي دلته د بهیر له لورې.
اولین بال بلند
دی باندې چټک توپ اچونکي ډېره ښه توپ اچونه آوټ سوینګ ان سوینګ بالونه ډېر خطر سره کولی شي. دلته د شاټ هڅه کیږي، فیلډر د بال نیولو هڅه کوي او بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د څلورو منډو لپاره.
پلیسمنت، تایمینگ فوق‌العاده عالی و خوب، استفاده بهتر از سرعت بال و پایان کار مثبت به نفع تیم اسپینغر در اوور ششم. اسپینغر به خاطر به دست آوردن چنین بال ها منتظر بود.
بال په هوا کې او له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د شپږو منډو لپاره. څومره عالي او په زړه پورې راواخیسته دغه بال بهیر شاه. نن سیالۍ کې د ارادې بدلې دي.
اسپینغر اضافه می شود.
دلته بیا هم بال لوبېدلی او ډیو تړمین کې بیا هم څلور منډې ترلاسه کیږي. پرله پسې له شپږیزې وروسته څلوریزه.
قسمت یاری خوبی داره با بازیکن تیم اسپینغر، اما قسمت یاری خوبی ندارد.
بهیر شاته کوم څوک چې روانه لوبه کې تر دې وخته ډېر عالي لوبېږي، په زړه پورې توپ وهنه یې ترسره کړل. دلته بال بیا هم لوبېدلی دی. کایس د بال نیولو هڅه کوي، تر اوسه یو بال تعقیب یې وګورو او بال له باونډرۍ څخه بهر د څلورو منډو لپاره که څه هم ډېره په زړه پورې هڅه وکړه، ښکلې هڅه وکړه، خو ونه توانېده. دلته د ښه ټچ شوه او هغې نه وروسته ځان تم نه شو کړی او نتیجه کې څلور منډې راغلې.
بالای آفتاب ایشان که بازی نمودنش خیلی دشوار و بالاخره خواست قدرتمند و خیلی مطمئن از طرف خلیل و همتیمانش. داور داخل مسابقه به نفع خلیل این فیصله را اعلام می نماید. اولین ویکت خلیل احمد در عرصه بالینگ در مسابقه امروزی.
څومره په زړه پورې بال او په بالینګ کې او
دغه توپ وروسته ریورس ته ځي، خو بیا هم پیس کې کمی دی. ننګیال هم هوښیاره دی، خو سویپ ډېر کامیابه دی. ډېر په زړه پورې هڅه هم ډګر ساتونکي وکړله، په دې بریالی شو څلورو منډو مخه ونیسي او بالاخره څلوریزه. خو رشید صاحب زما یادېږي کله چې دغه لوبې په راډیو کې نشریدلې.
مهم چیزایی که با یک اسپینر است یا با بالر است باید در قدم اول کوشش کند که سچویشن را بشناسد که کدام حالت است. در این حالت من کدام را بال را بکنم.
اپیل او وکټ غټ ماهی په دام کې راګیریږي. درویش رسولی لوډل مشر.
قسمی که من براتان گفتم ننگیال خروٹی کوشش دارد که ویکت را بگیرد که بالاخره توانست ویکت اجازه احمد زی زده بود و دو شش دوش را شمس
شاٹ ډیر بهترین شاٹ سلیکشن په ډیپ کور باندې ډیپ پوینټ ډګر ساتونکي مکمل هڅه وکړه. د بال مزل دومره تیز و چې د ډګر ساتونکي وسه نه کېده او بالاخره
Sweeps and sweeps it well. It will run away for four more. Fantastic sweeping so far from Bahir Mehboob. Both conventional and unconventional sweeps.
A great anticipation this time by Bahir. Shuffle across and make room for himself. Swept perfectly. It's high up in the air and over the boundary line for 6.
Beautifully hit for 6 runs by Bahir Shah Mehboob. Nothing Sadiq Atal could do about. Driven straight down the ground, will not be cut off, and it is going to run away for 4. Beautiful straight drive from Bahir Mehboob.
Outstanding shot. Straight as an arrow. No chance for Hassani Sakhil to stop that.
که ایشان را با دقت کامل مجبور ساخته.
بالي لنډزه کې منډه کوشش ډایرکټ هډ دی رن آوټ خطر شته. دلته به وګورو چې د فیلډرانو او حشمت د خوښۍ داسې بریښي چې ډېر نږدې ډېر کلوز معامله به وي. خو که چېرته وکټ راځي نو غټ لوبغاړی سیټ لوبغاړی به دلته په مهم وخت کې خپله وکټ له لاسه ورکوي.
قوه درک قوی البته دارد خلیل احمد در عرصه بولینگ. مطالعه بهتر و خوبتر داشت خلیل احمد از نبی ساخل توسط بال طلایی یا گلدن بال.
خلیل احمد دا ځل غټ شاټ کولو هڅه پاسه د میدان او بال مستقیما د لانگ آن بونډرۍ په طرف باندې او 4 منډې.
این چلنج را قبول میکند بازیکن جدید که عبارت است از اسمت عالم، بازیکنی که هوم گراوند ایشان پنداشته می شود.
خپل میکس فارم خوږژبې تبصره کوونکي فضل رحیمي ته د اشرتي صاحب سره به تبصره کوي.
تشکر نادرزای صاحب از رفاقت و پارتنرشیپتان تا به حال همراه ما. و این هم 4 دوش به طرف لانگ آف در بولینگ فرمان صافی.
او هوم ګراوند دی لکه څنګه تاسو یاد وکړه شاټ حسن ساخیل. واو څه یو هڅه ده لکه پړانګ ورغی توپ پسې خو داسې توپ په لاسونو کې نه راځي. خپل 100% کوشش وکړه د اکرام لپاره دغه ایریا هم کوردار ریورس سویپ کوشش کی ځکه هلته فیلډر نشته. څه یو فکر کرکٹ میں دماغ کا استعمال. سلوریزا
با فکر عالی البته شارت عالی و مثبت انجام میشه. شارتی که داره کنترل خاص و ویژه انجام شد در مقابل بال پرسرعت. این هم کلین بولد
بولد آؤٹ. اسمت عالم لگ پیس کے کمی آگے تیز ورغه بال لیٹ راغه وقتل چې سلاک سویپ وی د مډ وکټ د پاس آو.
آزمونی بزرگ خواست بزرگ البته.
او ننګیال خروټه یامین احمد زه رخصت وړاندې مې هم کو دې تنگ کړی دی. وړاندې قیس او دلته ننګیال او یامین رخصت کړ.
راځي د شارټ فاین لیک ته دلته بال لوبېدلی بونډرۍ ته او نتیجه کې هم 4 منډې ترلاسه کیږي.
ښه وی او هغه رناوټ شوی نه وی هغه سیلیزه جوړه کړې وی او دلته سلاګ او بال د شپږو منډو لپاره لوبیږي. اکرام چټکه توپخانه پایلوي.
دا ځل ډیپ میډ وکټ ټارګټ کوي او نتیجه کې هم ستره شپږیزه ترلاسه کړه. اکرام هم مجبوره دی له دې نه وروسته او هڅه به هم همدا کوي کوشش به دلته بیا هم هڅه کیږي او په دې سره وبګورو کیچ آوټ وکټ له لاسه ورکوي اکرام علي خیل.
څومره ښه راګرځېدنه د قیس احمد له لوري. دوی د قیس پښتون کې دلته د آوټ غوښتنه او نهم لوبغاړی سپینغر له لاسه ورکوي. 9 په 109 کې سپینغر نهم لوبغاړی هم له لاسه ورکړ.
چان گرفته شد اما طرف کار بلال سمی است بالاخره که در جایگاه خاص و عالی بال را انجام میدهد توسط این سوینگ دلیوری. چیزی که خیلی مهارت بزرگ است در وجود بلال سمی. ویکت نومانشاه بازیکنی که در اوور قبلی برقرار نماید. چیزی که تا به حال پلان کامیاب حضرت الله زازه پنداشته شد. یک بار دیگر بلال سمی است که توسط این سوینگ خود شهکار عالی و بزرگ را بار دیگر نشان میدهد.
توانستن ضربات قوی بازی کنن و رنز را پیش ببرن. اینها هم همچنان پشت سر
اپیل او دا هم آوٹ. بالاخره بلال سمې بیا هم توانیږي بریالی کیږي چې ویکټ ترلاسه کړي او دغه مهمه ملګرتیا د افسر او ناصر ترمنځ پای ته ورسوي.
و این مسئولیت پنداشته می شود در موجودیت نجیب الله زدران که زیادتر وقت سترایک را با خود داشته باشد. شارت بلند خیلی بلند و فیلدر در اینجا موجود است. باز هم سوء تفاهم اما کارنامه بزرگ از طرف زیاد شریفی. چقدر کیچ عالی در این چنین مقطع زمان ساق صاحب. فیلدر دیگر از اون طرف می آید، چیزی که ذهنن تو را البته متضرر می سازه، اما زیاد شریفی یقینا کردیت گوز تو زیاد.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. السلام علیکم و رحمت الله و برکاتو. په دې هیله چې ټول درانه لیدونکي او اوریدونکي به روغ جوړ صحتمند وي، د صحت کالي به مو په تن وي او ښکلی سهار به مو پیل کړی وي. نن یو ځل بیا هم غازي امان الله خان کرکټ لوبغالی
په ترکیب کې ځای لري. 2 سلیپونو سره توپ اچونه ترسره کوي. فاین لیګ او تړمن دوه ډګر ساتونکي بهر دي، نور ټول په سرکل کې لومړنی توپ په نتیجه کې بریا ترلاسه کړه. دلته بال لوبیږي، څومره غوره توپوهنه او د څلوریزې راتګ دی په کور کې.
ډېر ښه راواخیسته دغه بال عمران میر او له بونډرۍ څخه بهارې د 4 منډو لپاره ولېږه. کور کې فیلډ
څه ډول ده نو هغوی درته ډېر ښه تشریح کولی شي چې دغه لوبغاړی او دلته هم بولډ آوټ کیږي. ما د ده ستاینه کول او دلته نتیجه دا ده چې مالک د یمین پر وړاندې پاتې راځي.
کې د 3 اتیا وکټې ترلاسه کړي دي چې دا ډېر غټي وکټ. دلته بال لوبېدلی دی، فیلډر هڅه وکړه په سرکل کې خو ونه توانېده او نتیجه کې هم 4 منډې ترلاسه کیږي.
څومره غوره توپوهنه، سټریټ مخامخ د میډاف و میډان دوه ډګر ساتونکي ابراهیم او محمد نبی ساخیل یو غټ نوم د نړیوال کرکټ
ښه هدف وټاکي. نو ملګرتیا به ډېره زیاته مهمه وي او د دې ترڅنګ به دغه دواړو په وړاندې دلته شاټ هڅه شوې ده او بال له بونډرۍ څخه بهر د 4 منډو لپاره.
څومره غوره توپوهنه، بیا ځلې تکرار کې به وګورو عمران د فوټورک په برخه کې هغه د قدمونو او د دلته کتل کیږي
په غټه ملګرتیا بدلیږي او بالاخره به نتیجه کې زیاتې منډې هم ترلاسه کیږي. بیا هم یمین دلته هڅه او وکټ ترلاسه کوي. څومره په زړه پورې بال روانه سیالۍ کې په دویمه وکټ اخیستو هم بریالی کیږي.
دغه تجربه لرونکی لوبغاړی نه یوازې په سرو بال بلکې دلته په سپین بال باندې هم خپله تجربه نندارې ته وړاندې کوي. دلته که وګورو بال یو څه
تیره سیالۍ کې نه نن موقع ورکړل شوې لوډر مشهد لورې پول کېږي بال ډیپ بیډ وکټ تا فیصل شنوزاده خاموشی ماتی سلوریزا.
چیزی که ابکار عزیز ابراهیمی در ابتدا فرمود، فیصل شینوزاده سبک مسابقه 50 را سبک دلخواه ایشان است.
واو این سوینگ بولد آوت. فیصل شینوزاده بیوسه ده، هیچ جواب نشته دغه سره د یمین دغه توپ.
این هم جادوی یمین البته در عرصه بولینگ، چیزی که امروز در عرصه بولینگ انجام میدهد بعد از بول نمودن عبدالمالک یمین احمد است که
په کتو باندې ډېر ښه لګیا دی یمین. مخکې راوځي محمد اسحاق رحیمي او اوږده لوړه دنګه او مزیداره شپږیزه.
پلانه که میخواهد اسحاق رحیمی کدام فشار که از بالایشان به درستی و سادگی البته از این فشار عبور نماید.
بیا هم په افټم باندې ډېر ښکلی ډرایو دی. محمد نبی ساخیل هڅه کوي بال باونډري لاین ته ځي. سلوریزا
شارت آف د بوکس، شارت کتابی، شارت آف د دی، شارت روز از طرف اسحاق رحیمی. بالاخره اسحاق رحیمی در پلان خود تغییر و تغییر مثبت.
ډېرو ځوانو لوبغاړو څخه په فټنس کې په نظر ښه راځي. اصل بیا هم مخکې راځي فرانټ فوټ سره بال په هوا کې لانګ اپتاو شپږ منډې.
څومره غوره توپوهنه او څومره هوښیاره توپوهنه د محمد نبی پر وړاندې په 13 اوور کې له احتیاط کار اخیستنه او دلته څومره سټایلش انداز کې ون ډے سټیټس ترلاسه کړ په 2009 کې. دلته خراب بالو بیګي څلورو منډو لپاره په ډیپ فاین لیګ کې
یقینا ډیر لوز تر سره کړه او ښه استفاده کوي دلته دغه توپ نه او هغه چې څلور منډې ترلاسه کړې محمد اسحاق اننګز کې بونډرۍ شامل دي. ظاهر خان پختین به د خپل لومړني وروستی توپ تر سره کوي. اصل بیا هم لګ سټمپ کې توپ له بول کېږي روان دی د لانګ لیګ په طرف باندې. فرید ملک د توپ راګرځونې هڅه کوي خو د توپ رفتار تیز او بال د بونډرۍ څخه بهر څلور منډې
او خرابه توپ اچونه 12 منډې په دغه اور کې راغللې او بیا هم که چېرته دی دوهم اور لپاره راځي.
Bowled him. What a delivery. Fantastic by Zaire Paktin. He's got the big wicket of Nasir Jamal.
Goes through Nasir Jamal this time. They will only be able to get to 208 at this rate. Caught in bowled. That is what I was talking about. Left arm bowler bowling to two right-handed batsmen.
The plan works for Darvish Rasooli in Zubair Akbari, who's not looking for the big shot, but in form of defense he lost his wicket.
Bowls him. Another peach of a delivery to get rid of Ishaq Rahimi this time. Fantastic bowling from Zaire Paktin. Similar kind of delivery.
That is magnificent delivery by Zaire Khan Paktin. Very disappointed.
او دلته دغه ملګرتیا د بالینګ بیا ډیره زیاته په زړه پورې. دلته شاټ هڅه کیږي فیلډر نبی ساحل نه توانیږي او نتیجه کې هم څلور منډې ترلاسه کیږي.
د سپینغر لوبډلې اټیکینګ فیلډینګ اغستی دی ځکه دوی غواړي چې دوی یو دو منډو ته پرې نه دي مجبور کړي چې شاټونو ته زړه ښه کړي.
خپل لوبډلې لپاره تر سره کړي د وشل درونو کې 28 منډې دوه وکټ ترلاسه کړي. خو دا ځل د شاټ هڅه کیږي د شرف الدین اشرف له لوري او بال مخامخ د بونډرۍ څخه بهر د شپږو منډو لپاره.
تاسې وکتل هغه ته سلاټ کې بال وکړو چانس یې واخیسته او شرف هم پوه شو چې
غیر په هر حال باندې ډېر بهترینه ډرایو سره توپ ګیپ کې او ډیپ کې ورته بال مستقیما د باونډري لاین څخه بهر راوړل. ډېر وخت پس څلور منډې څلېرویشت منډې جوړې کړي دي نو همدې خاطر باندې فیلډران بېرته شاته لېږي. سویپ لپاره هڅه بال لوبېدلی دی د ډیپ فاین لیګ په طرف باندې او بال د باونډري لاین څخه بهر څلور منډې.
جبران بې د سپینغر توپ اچوونکي او دلته بیا هم د شاټ هڅه او په ډیپ مډ وکټ کې دا ځل یوه لوړه شپږیزه
روم یې ځان ته جوړ کو د بیټ په منځنۍ حصه باندې د لوبغالي نه بهر غورځېږي. شرف الدین اشرف
لنګ آف مډ آف ته راځي هوښیاره توپ اچونه د یمین له لوري او دلته د بال لوبېدنه دا ځل ګورو چې عثمان کامیابیږي که نه او دا ځل بلکل کیچ ترلاسه کوي او نوید په یو شپېتم توپ باندې خپله وکټ پرېښوده.
او دا ځل پنځمه وکټ د یامین احمدزي. واو شارټ پیچ کول او په ډیپ سکویر لیګ ایریا باندې سکوپ کوشش او شپږمه هم د یامین احمدزي په نوم باندې. واو څه یو بهترین سپیل دی.
یمین نه پرېږدي امو ته چې خپلې څپې دوامداره وساتي.
مخکې راځي صافی او پاڼه پای ته رسیږي. ابراهیم هم وکټ ترلاسه کړه او دې سره یو سل اووه اویا منډو کې د امو ټوله لوبډله راغونډېږي. لومړی وکټ و د عبدالرحیم زی 13 منډو کې تقریبا څلورو وکټو راتلل د سپینغر لپاره.
څومره ښه توپ اچونه او
نوم مې نومان دی د غازي الله خان ښارګوټي څخه راغلی یم. نن مې درېیمه ورځ ده چې دې سیالیو تعقیب وم میسینک لوبډله مې خوښېږي او د رحمان الله ګربز مینوال یم
نوم مې اسرار اتل دی او د ګمرک څخه راغلی یم دغه لوبې لیدلو لپاره او نن مې دویمه ورځ ده نور ملګري هم را سره ټول سره راټول شو راغلو پرون هم راغلی یم او نن هم راغله ډېر خوشحاله یو ځکه چې اوس موږ د ملي لوبغاړو سره په اسانه ډول کتلی شو ځکه چې پرون مې ګلبدین نایب سره ولیدل او داسې نور لوبغاړو سره
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم نوم مې شوکت دی همدې ننګرهار ولایت نه یم او راغلی یم د باریکا پاټک نه او نن مې درېیمه ورځ ده او راځم هره ورځ ماشاءالله ډېر ښایسته لوبې دي نو خوند اخلو ترې او ډېر زیات مینوال راځي او د هر لوبې نه هر سړی خوند اخلي او ټول دې راشي لوبې نه راشي مثال لوبې نه خو خوند واخلي او ډېر زبردستې لوبې دي او خصوصا خو دا غټ غټ لوبغاړي مثال د ملي ټیم لوبغاړي لکه نبي شو مثال لکه دا غټ غټ لوبغاړي هر یو رحمان الله ګربز شو ټول لوبغاړي راځي د ملي ټیم لوبغاړي او ډېر خوندورې لوبې دي بس هر سړی دې راشي خپل لوبو نه دې خوند واخلي پوه شوې د سپینغر لوبډلې کې محمد نبي مینوال یم
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم نوم مې عادل صدیقي دی د ننګرهار ولایت کامې ولسوالۍ اوسېدونکی یم او ځان ته راغلی یم انډیوالان راسره نشته ډېر زیات خوشحاله یم بیا خاص کر نبي ته ډېر زیات خوشحاله یو چې راغلی دی ډېره مننه ترې کوو
والله ډېر زیات خوشحاله وه خپل لوبغاړو ته نږدې تشویق کوه ډېر زیات مینوال هم راغلي موږ نن بټي کوټ نه راغلي ورته او په دې ډېر زیات خوشحاله ننګرهار ته راغلي دي دې کې زیاتره لوبغاړي د لوګر هم شته دی ان تر لویو ولایتونو څخه ډېر زیات خوشحاله چې موږ ننګرهار ته راغلي دا د افغانستان یو مهم ولایت دی والله ډېر زیات خوشحاله کېږو او موږ دا غټ ارمان و چې مې دا خپل لوبغاړي نږدې څخه وګورو سکرین او په موبایل خو مو ډېر کتلي وو بس موږ دا غټ ارمان یې نږدې څخه وګورو نن درېیمه ورځ ده راغلي بس کوریا بعد چې میچ ختم شي راځي عکسونه ورسره اخلو
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Welcome back for the second innings
of the fifth match, Amur region versus Spinghar region. 176 is the target for Spinghar. Not a very big target. Wali Muhammad Mir collapsed in the end again. In the early stage, they lost 3 wickets, then a very good partnership. Now, Zubaid Akbari and his partner has got a very good chance to chase down the target of 177 of 300 balls. Have you noticed one thing? During the batting of Amur region, they played or they faced more than 200 dot balls.
Yeah, exactly. That was the result. That, they couldn't score, but actually the wicket was really tough. It was not assisting the batters today. So it was in the favor of bowlers. But 177 on the board. Let's see, either the Spinghar going to win the match earlier or going to take a lot of time. Here we go for the second inning.
Out come the 2 opening batters, Zubaid Akbari. This time, Wafi Tarakhil is actually given the chance to one down, maybe. Top order batter. A very good player, especially against the new ball. Zubaid Akbari has got a very outstanding record so far. A young man, a promising player, got a very good future for Afghanistan. If we compare him to Siddiq Atal, both of them are capable of hitting big shots. Usman Noori, 16 runs, only 1 match. This is the second one for him.
Yeah, definitely. He's a really talented player for the side of Spinghar, but was really not good luck. Nabi Miakhil, first match, he got 3 wickets. It's a second for him. The best 3 on just given 18 runs. A really good bowler.
A very impressive bowler, you know. Can he take the advantage of the early swing? Wow, very good delivery was that one he started with. The way swing. He had 3 wickets in the first match in his first spell.
Yeah, but you know, the left and right combination, Zubair Akbari and Usman Noori. Now, it's their turn to score here. You know, 177 on the board. But I think it's not easy to chase down earlier. According to this kind of surface, EN List A Cricket Tournament 2026 powered by Super Cola. Thank you very much for all sponsors.
Right on the target, on the money. A defensive shot offered by Usman Noori.
TV umpire Izzatullah Safai, the most experienced umpire for Afghanistan. So we were talking overall about the weather today. The weather is really convenient. Sun disappears. Now there is cloudy weather. And as we are the evidence that, you know.
Oh, edge. I think he is appealing. Umpire is unmoved. For a moment I thought that he took the outside edge. But what a fantastic delivery was this one. Shaping away from the batter.
What a brilliant. The way he bowled, the way he released the ball. The seam movement was really perfect. Look at that. What a phenomenal bowling. He was just, you know, flying even. Was really confident to have an edge. But
yeah, because of that rising, that the ball has rose, and that was the reason. It was a very good appeal. For a while I thought he have edged it. Again, that was a very good delivery. The first over continues 3 dot balls so far. Usman Noori has faced it. 4 dot balls so far. No runs on the board.
Absolutely, he's looking really good prospect for upcoming. The way he is bowling, you know, that's really well. Look at the crowd. Numbers of crowd. Fans of Muhammad Nabi, Darvish Rasuli. Yameen Ahmed's have been really superb today. So all the national heroes are here, so the crowd must be here. So thank you very much for all Ningradians that you are supporting your national heroes here closely.
Impressive. Yameen Ahmedze has got 6 wickets today and restrict the side on 176 runs. 177 is the target. Usman Noori and Zubair Akbari both are very good players. The sun is appearing again. It was disappeared for a while behind the clouds. Again shining.
Yes, definitely back to back the weather is changing. But even though I'm not, you know, worried about is yesterday due to, you know, dark lighting, we've been disturbed. The match was disturbed.
Last delivery of the first over, very well played. The maiden start. Nabi Miakhil on fire. So 1 gone. No run on the board for no wickets.
What a brilliant, fantastic bowler. Maiden over so far, no score. So still they are thinking to play and utilize, even it's a one-day format. So it is their planning that we have to take a single and double, take time, whether we are not going to make a mistake. So this is what actually it's needed in this kind of surface. Even the wicket is a little bit slow, it's not supporting the batter. So what a phenomenal bowling performance by the youngster.
On the other hand, if you talk about the bowling attack of our region, they have 5 very strong and very great bowlers. That's Zubair Akbari, 4 runs for him in the first match. You know, Salim Safai, fast and furious. Along with him is Nabi Miakhil, the youngster. Then You know, one of the very genuine all-rounder of the side is there. Gulbuddin Naib with his office, leg breaks, off breaks, and a number of the other varieties are there available for the side. Talking about the captain, he has got different varieties. Off break, leg cutters, off cutters, and a number of the other very good deliveries there. Especially, he has the ability to pace on the deliveries and pace off the deliveries.
Yeah, definitely. Salim Safi will continue from pavilion end. He's a really quality fast bowler. Look at that full in delivery. And Zabadakbari played defensively. No chance to a single done, but still, actually, he's not bothering himself. And this is very important that, you should keep eye on the ball. And there is no need to be earlier emotional. But on the other hand, if you talk about, Salim Safi, the way he bowls on the right areas, on bullseye, as you mentioned before that, leg cutter and off cutter, he's really well.
Salim again. No footwork by the batter left-hander. He's a very aggressive player. Naturally, he loves to play his shots.
But if we are talking about Zabadakbari, is really genius. A quality all-rounder, we could say. Today he just broke, took the wicket of Gulbuddin Naib. So, Aris, what do you think about, a number of crowds?
That's very good that we have seen number of the crowd today. Crowd is still building up. That's really good news from the center of the ground. Wide one, the first one. And now, Spinghar is off the mark with that wide one to chase down the target of 177.
Absolutely, Salim Safi was looking for the Yorker line. But he misses the lane down the leg side and given a wide. Look at that. What a brilliant wicket keeping. Caught it well. So that's a totally full support of fielding.
One slip there. That was a rising delivery. A perfect one. Fast and furious. Ishaq was not able to score his 50 today. Got out on 48. Unfortunately, he was bowled by Zahir Pakteen.
Yeah, it was really not a good day for him, but later on, Sharafuddin Ashraf did really great job. Especially in the last hour, he just played very well, got a 50. With the bat, he was really amazing today. As you mentioned, Ishaq just scored, he was really close away to make a half century, but being dismissal by Zahir Pakteen.
And gone. This time Zabadakbari wanted to go to play it over the top. Another floor for the left-hander. Absolutely marvelous. The catch was taken.
What a glorious delivery. Tremendous fielding effort as well. Look at that. It was down leg side and paid. Wanted to go for the flick one, but unfortunately couldn't clear the fielder, and disappointed moment. Zabadakbari, without disturbing the scorer, got back to the pavilion.
Not that much happy. Zabadakbari going back. Look at that. Wanted to flick that from the top of his thighs, but straight to the fielder in the circle. Simple catch. Icing on the cake for Salim Safi. What a wicket. The first blood.
Unlucky batter Zabadakbari. So must be disappointed. What a phenomenal bowling performance by Salim Safi. With the first over, he got a wicket. Now the pressure is building on the Spinghar region. Wafiullah Tarkhel is the next batter. Will try to continue his inning with Usman Noori.
Great bowling performance. I give all the credit to the bowler. He stuck on the leg stump there until he got the wicket of the left-hander. He bowled a wide one, then a bouncer, then a Yorker length delivery and got rid of Zubaid Akbari. Zubaid is back to the pavilion, scoring no runs for the side. The new man is in wide again. Not a good sign.
Yeah, definitely. The way he was, taking time and getting settled himself, but unfortunately, Salim Safe didn't allow him to take a time, and that was the departure. Unlucky. Zubaid Akbari got back to the pavilion. Now, by the way, they really did a great job. Salim Safi.
Again a wide one. Totally identical to the previous delivery. That's the question. Is 176 enough for Spinghar to win this match? It will be answered after 2 hours. I think so.
Yeah, definitely back to back. He bowled on Sam region, on Sam channel. I think actually he's looking forward to have outside edge or want to take to the slip. Look at that, he has already taken 3 slips there.
Good left this time, aware of his off stump. Left the ball alone. Lost the very early wicket. The very early stage of the game. Safi got the wicket. On the other hand, if we talk about Yamin Ahmedzawi, is excellent with the ball. Got 6 wickets there, 2 wickets to the spinner, Zahir Pakhtien.
A very good delivery. What a brilliant swing and miss. What a bowler he is.
Pitch of a delivery to finish the over number 2. 2 gone, 3 on the board for loss of 1. That was the delivery. Look at that. Oh, shaping away almost another wicket under his belt.
So now the pressure is on the Spinghar region. Youngster Muhammad Nabi Miahil will continue his second over. Even in the first over, he just, bowled well. That was a median.
Very good delivery was this one, appealing. Nabi Miahil with the outswing delivery. A clever one. You see the grip of the ball is very visible, especially even for the batters there. So this is very important to batters, that you must understand the swing of the ball, because the ball is really new one, and batting with the new ball is really difficult because the ball swings.
Yeah, you mean to say that the batter should be cautious and watchable as well, because the ball is really sieving away. So that's what actually must be careful.
2 fielders. Oh, what a delivery. Swing at its best by the young man there. Asking, why I'm unlucky, man. The bat is not going to take the edge. Look at that delivery again. Lost moments.
Perfect delivery. Brilliant. Again shipping out. Even the batter Usman Nuri didn't realize that where the ball is coming, and he's trying to go and wanted to save himself. Even though he just faced at delivery so far, still there is no run. What a brilliant bowler.
Beautiful bowling performance so far by Miahil. So far in this tournament, he has taken 3 wickets, breaking the backbone of both region in the first match. Won the match for the side. Unfortunately, he was injured during the second innings. But he got 3 wickets. Really clever bowling performance by them. First slip occupied by the captain. Second slip by Abdul Malik. 2 slip in. This time the first run from the bat of Usman Noori.
Exactly, after struggling a lot, playing 10 deliveries as a score one, it seems that this wicket is not very easy to play. And you have to be really careful and you have to manage yourself. You have to take a lot of time and you have to utilize the inning. Then you will be able to successful. Otherwise, that would be very tough.
You're right, spotting that on again. Edges, appeal, very strong one. The umpire is unmoved. What a great decision. Excellent umpiring. This is the best quality and the highest standard of umpiring.
Huge appeal. Look at the variation. Excellent delivery, cap low. Ship out. And huge appeal. Well, there was nothing else.
Nipping away this time.
Absolutely. By the way, that was a really good decision with umpire.
Excellent decision at the end. It's not that much easy to decide these kind of the appeals. Everybody right in the middle was appealing of a catch behind. Down the track, very well played into the gap. A slanting shot. The ball is going there, well fielded for only 2. So Wafi is off the mark with that 2.
So we were talking about the bowler, like youngster, the way he's rising. Bowled very well, just 3 runs conceded so far. 6 with a loss of 1 after 3. Look at the beauty of Ghazi Amal Khan National Cricket Stadium overall. It seems really well. I don't feel that I'm here in Ningrar province. I feel that I'm in a broad country. The way they make the combination of this ground, it seems like a very standard and high level. What do you think, Mr. Harris?
Outstanding. Amazing job done by ACB. All the credit goes to the chairman and CEO. Beautifully played this time from the top of his feet. And the first boundary from the bat of Wafiullah. Excellently played that one.
Yeah, definitely. He pulled down the leg side. He waited him. And look at that, the variation. And then picked well. Nice flicked by Usman Noori. That's a boundary. First boundary of the inning.
Usman Noori shows his talent, shows his form. And that is the best way whenever you're chasing a very small target, how to tackle with the fast bowlers, such like Salim and Nabi Miakhil.
I think Usman Noori is not looking happy with the side screen. He's asking to umpire to make it sit, but the crowd is coming to the ground in order to support their national heroes. And most of the fans, they want to see their national heroes like Muhammad Nabi, Zaid Khan Pakhtun, Salim Safai, Gulbuddin Naib, even the muscular guy.
Single is available, a very sharp one. Oh my gosh! He is hit right on his rib cage. Nasir Jamal, the fielder. Everything is right for him, just a little pain.
Yeah, he was just looking for the run, and Jamal was looking for the wicket. So look at that, collected and directed. I hope that it wouldn't be a serious injury, even though he's all right.
Now Wafi, lovely, absolute beauty to watch. How to face the fast bowlers, how to smash them for a drive.
Absolutely, this is his beauty of his bat. Look at that. Stand and deliver, played very well. A classical drive from the bait of Wafula Tarakhil. That's a first boundary for him. That's a quality batter.
Down the leg side, I think they will go for the second one. Good running between the wicket after the boundary. Now the run starts leaking. This is really a good over for them. 11 runs already. They have scored with the help of two magnificent boundaries. One from the bat of Usman Noori and the other from the bat of Wafiullah.
A sport on. He has been very expansive in this over.
Aha, wow. Beauty. This was peach of a delivery.
This is what I was talking about, that Salim Safi has the ability to bowl on the right channel, right on the spot. And he bowled on a good line. There was nothing else. Nearly saved the batter, Wafiullah Tarakhil, when he didn't try. That is the quality performance so far by Salim Safi. He put already pressure, took one wicket.
Last delivery of the fourth over. 17 on the board for loss of one. Almost the second one for Salim Safi. Finishes the over with a dot ball to bowl. It was a very expensive over. 11 runs of the over. So 4 gone, 17 on the board for loss of one.
Look at the previous delivery. Look at this C movement. Even in the end, he was asking there, is there anything behind or nothing? There was nothing. What a good bowling. So they should bowl on the right areas, the same, especially in the power play, as they took fielding. They decorated such excellent fielding so far. Look at that with the 2 slips.
Again, appeal. He loves to appeal of every ball that it is actually missing the edge.
It seems that, he's habitualized of appealing. When he releases the ball, he just, moves, he plies, he opens his arm. What a great impression, That's great emotional as well from the quite young and potential guy, Mohammad Nabi Mia Khail.
The 5th over in progress. What a populated field setting towards the offside. A single is taken. That was a very good running between the wicket. Excellent running. Ashraf had a very good chance.
Equally good field. This time Sharafuddin Ashraf was the fielder. Picked the ball well and directly hit on the stump. But the fielder was just in. I think there was nothing, any problem for or nothing, any kind of issue.
The man has already captured 3 wickets in the very first match against Bost, and now he's looking forward and searching to wicket. Another one beautifully played straight to the fielder for no run. This target of 176 is not that big one, but it can create the headache for the side batting second, because they have already lost their opening batter Zubaid Akbari. the pitch is quite in the favor of the bowlers, and they have number of the great bowlers in the side. 3 fast bowlers, 2 very genuine spinners as well. Naveed along with Sharafuddin Ashraf in the side.
I think Muhammad Ishaq, the wicket keeper, has changed his mind and come close to the fast bowler. So I think that would be very tough, but he's really brave behind the wicket.
Good collection. Yeah, because this can put the pressure on the batter as well. Because the batter 3 deliveries ago, he wanted to go and for the big shot, using his feet quite amazingly towards the offside. That thing actually forced the captain of the side to call the keeper right at the top of the bails.
Yeah, he loves to play with the front foot. He has a good footwork as well. Look at that, a shuffle. Then played very well to the leg stump. Oh, there is misfielding. And gone and boundary there.
The ball was not rising at the height that he wanted, and the batter got the advantage of that one. Smashed that for a boundary. Misfielding in the deep. Even he tried to stop the ball in the second attempt. He was not able.
You know what happened earlier? He went very quickly there. So then he just unbalanced himself. So meanwhile, he attempted second time, but he couldn't stop the boundary.
A perfect delivery. Absolutely a perfect delivery. Good comeback delivery was that one. That was the last delivery of the 5th over. 5 gone, 22 on the board for loss of 1.
8 runs conceded so far from Mohammad Nabi Miakhel. And he just bowled 3 overs. So definitely he's a quality bowler. As you mentioned earlier, he got in the first match 3 wicket. He became really, famous with his spell, with his variation. But overall, if you're talking about the ground views, brilliant picturization. Look at the background. So I hope that the day will come, we will have some international matches here.
For sure. That's a beautiful shot off his back foot. Pull that towards the cow corner. No chance for the fielder to stop the ball. Another boundary. Now the boundaries are leaking. 2 from the bat of Usman Noori, 2 from the bat of Wafiullah.
Yeah, look at that. It was a half tracker underneath that. Pulled it away for the boundary. Been successful. What a shot that is from the bat of Usman Noori. He's looking really in different mood today.
Batting against Salim Safi is not that easy. A quick single, stolen this time, not taken, stolen. And this is sensible cricket. Wafiullah and Usman Noori smashing the ball and going to rotate the strike in form of singles and doubles.
After losing the wicket of Zubaid Akbari, they have given a really good start. Usman Noori and Wafiullah Tarkhel, they are really relying on single and doubles and having a boundaries. So they are struggling to build a partnership.
Excellent delivery. Straight to the fielder for no run. Today Amu's better gut failed, especially the opening pair of Abdul Malik and Imran Mir. They were not able to had a very solid foundation.
Yeah, exactly. What the staff and coach expected for them, they couldn't manage that. Another good delivery. Straight to the fielder. It doesn't allow to take any kind of single here. 24 dots so far.
Gulbuddin Naib using all of his experience. You can see that this time he has got all the fielders in the circle like a test match. Putting the pressure on the batter, especially Wafiola, to go for a big shot and do the mistake. Shot selection is very important right here. Salim Safi. Leg side preference.
As far as the match is concerned, so still it's in the favor of Spinghar. And they are really now dominating against Amur region. Even though start was really not perfect earlier, Zubaid Akbari has been hunted by Salim Safi, but later on, Wafiola Tarakhel and Usman Noori, they are playing really well. Merciless batting performance so far.
Usman again. This time he played that one. It's gone for really a big six. A commendable shot for the maximum.
Definitely, this is what I was talking about. The youngster, Wafiola Tarakhel, he is quite in form. And he has the ability, look at that, a half tracker, waited and pulled it away. A brilliant, a maximum. What a shot that was. Glorious hit. So if he takes time, if he gives a lot of time and utilize the innings, so remember, so he will be one in army for Spinghar side.
So first time we can see the sign of a spinner. Sharafuddin is given the ball to bowl from the Spinghar end or a pavilion end in the first power play or a batting power play, but only first slip is intact. The second slip is removed for the spinner. 6 gone, 33 on the board for loss of 1. Great batting performance so far by Wafiola and Osman Noori.
Yeah, 4 boundaries so far, 1-6. Very good delivery. We're talking about, Sharafuddin Ashraf. As he came in the middle in a really tough condition, even the team was in the trouble. And he came and gave a really perfect start. And due to that, they really put 177 on the board.
Coming forward and played that shot defensively. Lot of purchase was actually available on this pitch. Or on this surface. Spinghar on the top so far. 34 for loss of 1 wicket, and the 7th over is in progress. A perfect delivery again by the spinner.
Absolutely using his feet and shuffle a lot there, but the ball was really quicker into the pad. He just played. There was no any chance to take a single. Brilliant, excellent batting. Look at that, how he's defending that.
Spot on a defensive and a gentle push. Again, the same shot, same result, but this time to the offside, onside correction. 29 dot ball so far. It will be the final delivery of the 7th over.
Yeah, he must be waiting for the loose or a ball that. Wow, look at the improvisation. Scope and goes away all for the 6. What a shot that is.
The second big 6 from the bat of Wafi. And this time he preferred to have a reverse sweep. What a perfect shot was that one. Excellent way. Reminding me of KP.
He reminds me like, Jarud as he's playing, especially scope or reverse hits.
Seven gone, 40 on the board for loss of 1. Was that a reverse sweep or a switch shot? it will tell us if there will be a replay. So Gulbuddin is the second change in the bowling attack. Now he knows about the importance of this wicket.
Yeah, he knows the value of that here. So back-to-back changes in bowling, even though
Spinghar need 136 more runs and 258 balls. Great batting performance by their opening batsman Osman, and one down batsman Wafi Tarakhel doing great, and they are coming back for 3. Excellent running. Changes in the commentary box. Sadiq Maroof will continue with Shafiullah Shinware Paji, and I call him to sit here.
Fantastic shot of the last ball of the previous over from Wafiullah. Well played. There's a bit of movement there still.
This is such a great start of the power play. After the fall of wicket, Zubair Akbari didn't score.
They had not scored any run up until that 8th delivery, then 3 runs in form of extras, 3 wides from Salim Safi. And now they've scored 44 of 44 deliveries. Wide width given and played it straight to Faisal Shinozada. No run added. 30 dot deliveries, have a look at that one. Out of 45 deliveries bowled so far. That indicates that majority of the runs have come from in form of boundaries.
Gulbuddin Naib comes to the attack very early inside the power play. Osman Nouri 16 of 21 and 25 of 21 by Wafiullah Tarakhil. 2 gorgeous shots of 6 runs by Wafiullah.
Yeah, one of the future stars of Afghanistan. Keep your eyes on Wafiullah Tarakhil, folks. I'm sure you'll see more of him in the future. I'm hopeful that he's going to make it through to the Afghanistan national team. He has represented Afghanistan in T20Is.
Last delivery. A brilliant one. A dot to finish. 44 for 1. This is the playing 11 combination. Darwish Rasooli, the captain Osman Nouri, Zubair Akbari, losses wicket on 0. Wafiullah is there. Bahir Shah Mahboob, Ikram Ali Khail, Muhammad Nabi to come next. And after that, the bowlers Ziyar Pakhdeen, Yamin Ahmad Zay, Farid Malik, and Muhammad Ibrahim. The current run rate is 5.50, and from here on they need 3.17.
Left arm spinner Sharafuddin to continue. A good option against 2 right-handed batsmen. We'll have to wait and see whether or not he provides them a breakthrough. Slip in place. Goes back, makes room and plays it over the fielder's head. Will it run away for 4 though? It will not.
2 runs
at the end by Wafiullah. Goes back, as you said, played it, but not enough timing and power.
This is what I like about him. He's a very busy player at the crease. Looks to score runs at regular intervals. Does not let the bowlers dominate him. Wafiullah Tarakhil.
He tried different options. Lovely shot once again. Over the top. One bounce and boundary.
Another gorgeous shot from the bat of Wafiullah. Straight over extra cover fielder.
Sharaf.
50 up on the board for Spinghar. Can have, if you see today's innings for Spinghar so far and also their previous game, Wafiullah has been the difference so far.
I was talking about that wicket keeper when close to the wickets of Mohammad Nabi Miakhil's bowling. Then after that, he not to want to come down the track, and he played differently. Outstanding performance so far by Wafiullah after 951 for 1.
Very, very positive from the start up until now. 31 of 27 deliveries for him. 49, the current partnership of 44 deliveries between these two. Majority of the runs have come from Wafiullah's bat. Again, short, wide, and it is wide, given by the umpire.
With this wide, 50 partnership comes up of 44 deliveries. The equation is very simple because there's got 9 wickets more. Ikram, Bahir, Mohammad Nabi, Isakhil to come next. 126 runs of 246 deliveries. Straight to the fielder at point. Imran Mir was there. Excellent work and appreciated by Sharaf. Faisal Khan, the wicket keeper. Muhammad Ishaq. He saved a certain boundary for the side because no one in the deep point. What a magnificent delivery this time by the captain. The air swing. You rotate the strike and give the strike to dangerous Wafiullah Tarakhil.
Only 125 more needed of 244 deliveries. Still no long on or long off. That one came in a little bit. Played it straight to Izarullah Naveed.
Here's the last over of the power play. 3 more deliveries to go. Wafiullah has got the chance to clear that long mid-off in mid-on. They're looking for any boundary.
That one came in as well, but beautifully played from Wafiullah Tarakhil. Only a single, but that one deserved more. That ball is swinging in there. It's coming in real nice to the right-handers. A lot of experience behind his name Gubadin Naib. Well played, driven beautifully on the up. It will not run away for 4. That's good running. They come back for 3.
Outstanding running between the wickets. Not wasting any time, and come back for the 3rd quickly. That's the indication of his fitness. How he timed that ball, Usman Nouri. 3 runs from the last delivery, now 56 for 1. They're chasing this target really well so far. After that early breakthrough.
Quick single, a run out chance, a direct hit. Wafiullah seems to be very unhappy with himself, given by the on-field umpire. That's out. Suicidal run. Unnecessary from young Wafiullah after having played so well. That right there, like I said before, was suicidal.
Not necessary, no need. Nasser Jamal was the fielder. So a good effort, brilliant work in the field. He already has got 3 runs, no need for that risky single. But at the end, very costly for Spinghar. Wafiullah departs.
Went for the run straight away. Good fielding effort at mid-on. Bowling change. Azim Zadran is introduced into the attack. Another left arm spinner. The new man in is Bahisha Mehboob.
Usman Nouri, Bahir Shah Mahboob, the 2 top quality players of first class cricket.
Very watchful. Bahir. They've just lost the wicket of Wafiullah Tarakhil.
That ball kept low. Azim Zadran, the 2 best quality of his bowling. He's bowling with great control, tight line, stump to stump bowling. And the second is the good variation of pace. Played straight, Bahir Shah Mahboob. Off the mark with the single. One slip in place. Fine leg, 3rd man. Mid wicket, long off. Cuts away nicely this time by Usman Nouri. Into quick singles. Wafiullah really changed the momentum of the game.
Played that one very late on the back foot for a single.
4 runs from that 5 deliveries of Azim Zadran. Gulbuddin Naib changing his field, how to prevent that 1 and 2s. But as I said, Usman Noor is now very sit on the wicket. Alongside him, Bahir Shah Mahboob is a great sweeper of the ball and play really well against the spinners.
Watchfully played, 60 runs on the board for the loss of 2 after 11 overs.
Current run rate 5.54. Spinghar so far 10 single, 4 time couple of runs in 2 times 3 runs, 5 boundaries in 2 sixes.
Captain Naib to continue. 3rd over for him. There's not a lot in this game for Ammo unless they pick up wickets at regular intervals and put more pressure on the batsmen. If they do pick up 3 more wickets before 100 runs, this will get interesting.
Once again, swinging into the right-hander. Gulbuddin execute all the deliveries in a great length as well. Usman Noor is so watchful. Even he's got the opportunity to pick that up from his pads and drops it to the mid-wicket boundary.
Oh, good delivery. Very, very good delivery from Captain Naib. 46 dot deliveries in the innings thus far.
The 4 fielders outside the circle, behind square, deep square, leg, deep fine leg, deep third, deep extra cover. The previous one was absolutely a fantastic delivery. Played defensively again.
Tomorrow's game will be played between Bande Amir and Bust at 9 a.m. local time here at beautiful Ghazi Amanullah Khan Cricket Stadium, Jalalabad, Afghanistan.
Yesterday, Bost won their first game. Bande Amir with 2 victories of 2 matches.
Well played, watchful and sensible. You don't need to do a lot more than that. Just a rotating strike is what's needed at the moment.
So far, very good performance by Usman Noori. He was also not that much impressive in the first game for the team. But this time he takes the responsibility. A dot to finish the over number 12. Just 1 run from the over, 61 for 2.
good going so far for Spinghar, considering they had lost an early wicket, and then very good partnership between Usman Nouri and Wafiullah Tarakhil, who departed after scoring 32 of 30 balls. Got himself run out. Yeah, very good bowling. Fuller length. Went back to cut a ball that was a lot fuller. Should have come forward to that one.
49 dot balls already of the inning. 50 up of the dot balls. 2 back-to-back dots.
Short delivery, wanted to cut it away. Unable to connect. Usman Nouri is now batting on 24 of 36 deliveries.
Overcasted weather once again, all clouds in the sky as the interruption yesterday in the game, and now it's looked totally cloudy.
Very, very watchful again. No run of this over. 5 deliveries bowled. Good tight bowling from Azim Zadran so far.
Could be a pleasant weather for the spectators to enjoy here.
Maiden over for Azim Zadran. 13 overs gone. 61 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Hundred and 76 on the boat. Sharafuddin Ashraf scored 54, 48 for Muhammad Ishaq, 6 for 33 by Yamin Ahmadzai. Zair Pakhdin also has got 2 wickets. Brilliant bowling performance by these two. And now in reply, Spinghar scores 61 for the loss of 2 wickets. And Gulbuddin Naib continues 4th over. Great work this time by Sharafuddin Ashraf. Excellent fielding. Last 8 deliveries are dots. In the last 12 delivery, only 1 single. After the wicket of Wafiullah Tarakhil, they really slow down. And if they want to chase down the target easily, they have to rotate the strike. A quick single again, the same fielder there, Izarul Haq Naveed. But no chance here.
They don't need to make mistakes. They're going along really nicely here. 61 for 2 after 13 overs while chasing 177. So no need to make silly mistakes, just like Wafiullah made one earlier and lost his wicket.
I should be very careful about running between the wicket, not lose another wicket in form of run out. As you said, that was a sider by Wafiullah Tarakhil. Shouldn't been a repeat.
Another dot ball. Only 1 run of the previous 13 deliveries. So very good bowling, very good comeback by Amu.
Now Gulbadi Naib trying, searching for that wicket, because Spinghar have enough overs to chase down this target of 115. What a brilliant fielding at point by Sharafuddin Ashraf, saving 1 in 2s for the side. 56 dots. Have a look at the spectators. They came in a big number yesterday as well, now to support Mohammad Nabi.
Well played, fumble in the field. 1 taken.
In the previous delivery, Sharaf fielded really well. At this time, a little bit fumble from his side and allow the batters to get a single. Short mid wicket in place. Mid off and mid on.
Ooh, very good delivery from Gulbadi Naib. Fantastic delivery to end the over with. 63 for the loss of 2 wickets. Yeah, cloudy here in Jalalabad. With that, we'll have a change in the com box. Noor will now be joined by Gularis.
Thank you very much, Sadiq Maroof. The match has been interested after losing some wickets. Most of the time, the low scoring target getting interesting. Azim Zadran conceded 5 runs in 2.2 overs.
The 15th over is in progress. Tomorrow's match, Bandi Amir versus Boost, live from Jalalabad, Afghanistan. Good bowling performance by Azim Zadran, not giving a lot of the room to batters, especially to open and to go for the big shots. The required run rates 3.18 so far. Perfect delivery, a good single taken, great rotation, but that was a very good chance.
Very good fielding, good throw, but missed the stumps.
Look at that, a perfect throw, not able to hit the wickets there.
65 for the loss of 2 wickets after 14.4 overs. Usman Noori beat on the crease from a long time.
Almost faced 45 deliveries. That was the 45th one. For his 26 runs, Imran Mir was not able to score runs for the side. 61 dot balls so far. And in the first innings, there were 200 dot balls.
Very good start at the beginning by the fast bowlers Aziz Miakhel and his partner. later on they played a few magnificent shots. But after losing few wickets, two back-to-back
66
wickets.
on the board for loss of 2 wickets, 15 gone, and this is the best time. He had a very little time to go there. Highest scorer so far. Rahmanullah Zadran 109. That's the individual batting performance. And then Nasser Ahmed with another century. 105 yesterday. Centurion winning the match. And Gorbas, look at that 88. That was really amazing batting performance. Bahir Mehboob has scored 81 runs. And Ijaz Ahmed is 79 runs not out.
This is the betting performances so far. Usman Noori, 27 and 46. Zubaid Akbari today went back to the pavilion after scoring any runs. Wafiullah Tarakhil, run out, looking in a very good form.
Bowling card, Naveem Yakhil. Very impressive again, 3 overs. And, 14 dot balls, 8 runs, conceded no wicket. Only the wicket taker is Salim Safi there. Cloudy weather, the sun has again disappeared. No sign of sun. So at the right time, if Amu's bowler take the advantage of this cloudy weather, they win the match and they will register 2 very vital points.
We hope that the weather will be fair and will not interrupt the play.
As yesterday, because of that windy weather, the match in the bad, darkness, bad. The match was actually reduced to 28 overs, and at the end, Amur region, both region lost the match by 36 runs there.
Naveed has been introduced for his first over. He will continue the 16th over.
For the first time, there is the introduction of Naveed, the leggy. Straight away, a single taken off his first ball. Talking about this tournament, this is 9th edition of List A. The champion side is Miss Heineck under the captaincy of, the very good player of Sazazai. They won the trophy last year. They are looking to defend the trophy but lost the first 2 matches.
And we will see, will they be able to defend their championship? So we should wait for the final.
.62 dot ball so far.
The Spinghar is also playing very carefully so far, not taking any risk, and very good bowling from the Amur region as well. Gulbadin Naib uses his bowlers very carefully, according to situation.
In the very last moment, actually, he stole his bat from the line of the ball. Naveed to Bahir. Bahir scored 81 runs in the previous match. Full toss, played it very well. The fielder is coming there. And only a single is taken. He was not able to get the advantage of that one.
Naveed missed his line. As a result, it was a low full toss, trying to smash it powerfully back to the bowler. But there was a not perfect timing behind that shot.
2 more deliveries to come in this over. Over number 16. Bahir and Usman Noori, especially Usman Noori, is doing a very good job. He's only rotating the strike, waiting for the loose ball to come. Still a ball. is remaining in this over. It will be the last delivery of the 16th over. Beauty, absolutely a very good shot. Wanted to go for the second one.
After 16, 69 for the loss of 2 wickets. And we will have a short drinks break.
A very good weather, great scenery, worth seeing. That's the east part of the ground. You see the residential area and the Spinghar Mountains. And so far the wickets and beautiful batting performance by Usman and Wafi. Played a very magnificent innings, scoring 32 runs with the help of number of the sixes and classical boundaries. So he smashed the fast bowler 2 times. And that was some pure batting performance by both these guys, especially Usman Noori, taking his time, played a reverse sweep or a switch hit for the maximum. And then it was a fantastic shot for another boundary. Marvelous batting performance continued till this happened. A run out in the form of Wafiullah Tarakhel. He lost his wicket.
Wafiullah Tarakhel looks in a very good form. But unfortunately he lost his wicket. He was really disappointed.
Yes, if we talk about the weather, APL Afghanistan Premier League, what an updated news for every fan of the Afghanistan Cricket Board and Afghanistan cricket team across the world. Way back in 2018, the fans never forget the first edition, the 6 sixes of the man called as Zaze, Rashid, and the number of the foreigners played the first one. APL returns.
It's a great news for the fans of cricket all across the globe.
Almost after 8 years.
Credit goes to the ACB that they are finally able to organize an extraordinary tournament in the UAE at the end of this year.
A very big event. A remarkable job has done, as you mentioned, by ACB, especially chairman Mirwais Ashraf and CEO Naseeb Khan, doing marvelous job. The team's effort, everybody must be happy with the performance and the team effort of ACB, that now inshallah Aziz we will have a very great tournament in December. Maybe in any month, with the date is not confirmed yet.
It is one of the biggest achievements of the ACB, organizing tournaments like these. E&, List A Cricket Tournament 2026, powered by Super Cola, here in the beautiful city of Jalalabad, Afghanistan.
69 on the board for loss of 2 after the drinks. Salim Safi is called back to attack. Excellent decision by Gulbuddin Naib. 3 overs, 11 dot balls, 25 runs conceded, 1 wicket. Economy is very expensive, 8.33, because Wafi got the advantage of his pace and smashed him for number of the sixes.
It was very, very interesting. Usman Noori has been from a long time on the crease. We will see how he deals with Salim Safi. Started with in-swing delivery. Appeal, huge appeal. But I think it goes down the leg side, and umpire is also not really interested.
A very good delivery to start. Hitting the pads, missing the leg stump, and a very good appeal. Everybody gave him a very good support there. Not in his favor. The required run rate is 3.19, and it will be not a very big problem for a Spinghar region to chase down this target at the right time. Because of DLS method, they are right on the target, on the money. Chasing down this target, a modest one of 177, 69 for 2.
Yeah, if the required run rate is in low, but they have a lot of wickets in their hands, 8 wickets in hand.
Gently pull that one. The fielder is in the deep. They are coming back for the second. Very easily. The light is getting darker and darker. And that's not a good news from the center. Because the sun has completely disappeared, Nurajan.
Yeah, the weather of Nangarhar is behaving differently since last 2 days. Because usually here the weather was too hot from last few days. And yesterday and today it's quite different. Changes its colors.
Salim Safi lost his run up. If we talk about the field setting, it's not the aggressive field setting by Gulbuddin Naib. You see, 4 fielders are allowed out of this circle. And right now, one fielder is actually standing there to the deep third. Deep mid wicket is vacant area. It's a very good area for the batter to go and to play a pull shot.
Very good bowling. Keeps his line in length. And bowling wicket to wicket. A very good comeback from the Amur region. At some stage they were trying to accelerate the innings and chase down that target easily. But now looks a little bit of difficult for them because of the great strategy of the captain. Using different options of his bowling attack.
It will be a very great practice matches for the national stars, global stars, in the likes of Muhammad Nabi. Ramanullah Gurbaz tongue the wicket, a wide one given before the series against India. Right in the very early June, Afghanistan touring India for 1 test and 3 ODIs there.
Yeah, absolutely right. The condition of Jalalabad is almost hot these days. So that would be a very great training session for them alongside the domestic players.
India has already announced a very strong team against Afghanistan. Nowadays, a very big threat all over the world. Afghanistan beating a number of the international teams. Australia, England, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, West Indies, the mighty West Indies, and number of the others. Only one team has remaining to beat in there, and that's India.
We expect the interesting competitions between the both teams Afghanistan and India, two Asian countries, will face each other next month. Short pitch delivery played on the inside and will only be a single.
The second best Asian team, Afghanistan, qualified for the semi-finals in 2024 in Caribbean and lost the match against South Africa. What an achievement. The required run rate is 3.14. Bahir, the other day, he was very marvelous with the bat, scoring a lot of the runs. 81 of 92 balls before he got himself run out, a suicider.
Today is the real test for him. He should prove himself. After 17, 73 for 2.
They're taking their time. They know they have plenty of the overs to face. They have plenty of the time there as well in the middle. And merely 3.15, the required run rate is there before them to chase down the target. See the weather, the cloud, the beautiful scenario all over the ground. It's looking very nice. It's looking very beautiful.
Gulbadin Naib comes in. Captain to continue 18th over and his 5th over.
Naib, and that's a big crowd watching this beautiful match. Coming forward, played that one towards the third man for a single. The other day, Bahir was in a very aggressive mode, and today he's just only rotating the strike. He's playing his game according to the situation.
That would be from the captain's side and the other officials, that you should play according to the situation, because if they lose another wicket here, so they might be in danger. No need to take extra risk. Continue with the same current run rate, because the required run rate is not that much higher, 4.31. So if they target one big over, that can be equal.
Yes, you're right. They are in the search of a big over, around 15 or 20 runs, and the complexion of the game will be completely in the favor of Spinghar Tigers. But on the other hand, Gulbuddin and his partners are doing very great here, not allowing them to go for the shots. Excellent captaincy so far. He knows that he doesn't have a lot of the runs to protect them.
Gulbadin Naib. Good length delivery. Defensively played. No opportunity for runs. Great to see the big players playing here. An opportunity for the people of this region to enjoy and have some fun.
Rightly said. And definitely that is the reason that you can find out a number of the spectators all around watching. Don't forget about the sponsors of this tournament, Super Cola. Shifa Azim Hospital, Amir Haji Zada Hospital, and then Ed Salat. This tournament is actually powered by Super Cola, their beverage partner. Expo. Number of very expensive gifts are presented by Expo. Doctor is checking. Like you see, this is the Expo awards I was talking about. The motorbikes are there. Number of the cycles are there. Irons and juicers as well.
Yeah, that's great. Great for the fans.
I think this is really a best time for you to go and to actually check your luck.
Yeah, you're right. I agree with you. And
Expo, a very good drink here, and you just go spend only 30 rupees, 30 Afghanis, and if you win a prize, a big one, it will be a double gift on your eat.
yeah, you're right. You will have.
Nurajan, why you don't give me the same advice?
Yeah, I advise everyone to go and check their luck, how lucky they are.
In the morning, I had one Expo there, but unluckily, when I opened that, there was nothing for me. Now, when I go home back there, I'll try my luck again. I love to have this beautiful, this very tasty drink.
So, best of luck for the next time. Gulbuddin Naib continues his attack.
I think you wished both of us, Gulbuddin Naib and me as well.
Yes. I appreciate everyone and wishes best of luck to all of them in their fields.
So far, a very magnificent tournament. Number of the great batting displays, especially by Ijaz Ahmadzai, smashing the ball all around with the help of two magnificent 50s.
Full and delivery, defensively played, and no opportunity for the batsmen. Finish with the dot, 74 for 2 after 18. The weather is too much cloudy now, and the light being weakened.
A perfect weather, really a perfect weather. It's getting darker and darker.
Quick single, chance of a run out. Very well running between the wickets.
The 19th over is in progress. Now the end is actually changed for Salim Safai. He's bowling from the mountain end. Spinghar. He was very good with the ball from the other end, media end. But now for the very first time, the captain has decided to change the end for him. No breeze, no wind blowing.
The beautiful and famous mountains of Afghanistan, located here in Nangarhar, the Spinghar, full of snow all the year.
Yes, it is always covered with snow. And one of the very coldest part of Afghanistan. Have you ever been there?
Yeah, not so far, and I have intent to go there, but the opportunity has been not available so far, and I will definitely go there because Afghanistan is famous because of its mountains and rivers and beautiful valleys all across the country.
And Spinghar is one of them. Going back to the match. 76 for loss of 2. The 19th over is in progress. Salim Safai, a grounded shot was offered straight to the fielder. Deep square leg for a single.
Well field settlement, not providing an opportunity for the batsmen to go for the big shots. Bowling according to the field set.
A very good shot was played by Usman Noori, checking his shot. He knows the importance of his wicket.
And he is well set now. Faced 57 deliveries in his innings.
Oh, what a delivery. A bumper this time. Bahir Shah is very well known in Afghanistan cricket circuit as a down-bred man. He had the highest run of more than 300 runs. The first triple centurion. Then his record was actually broken by Usman Noori on the other side last year.
Very good pair on the crease. Straight back to the bowler's side.
He loves to stay on the wicket and he loves to score the runs in the form of sweep shots. His trademark shot against the spinners. In both directions, the reverse sweep, perfect with that one. And the conventional sweep, outstanding with that one.
They looks calm and cool and not in the hurry to chase down their target. Well directed delivery. Beats the man completely. End of the over. 19 gone, 77 for 2.
$100 more runs to get off 186 deliveries. That's the Amu and Spinghar over by over comparison. In the first 10 overs, Spinghar scored 56 for loss of 2. And now this is the second phase, 11 to 40. They have scored 23 runs for no loss. And 118 runs were scored by Amu.
Gulbuddin Naib continues himself. His 6th over, wicketless so far. 14 runs been conceded so far.
The runs are not leaking, the boundaries are not coming, just only rotating the strike, taking singles and doubles. A very good delivery was that one by Gulbuddin Naib. The 28th over is in progress. And you see 78 on the board for loss of 2.
Very slow start.
Cricket is a merciless game, you know. Whenever you start losing the wickets, you lose the wickets in a cluster. 5 or 6 wickets, and that is called collapse again. So what you need here, you need to score the runs, especially not standing there and playing the dot balls. At least just rotate the strike. That will be very better for you if you want to win this match. Because Spinghar, they have already lost the match there. They don't have any point on the points table in the first match, in their first appearance. This is a very, very vital and a pivotal match for them to win.
I totally agree with you, because they should train themselves. This time played on the offside, straight to the fielder, looking for 2. But well fielded there. So I was saying that they should train themselves for the future. In the future, on the big stage, against the big teams, you will have this kind of condition, under pressure, losses of wickets. So you should rotate the strike, learn how to go ahead, how to maintain the momentum, keep the momentum, and carry on the match to the last and finished in style and set a competitive target, or even you are going to chase, you should not leave the required run rate to go over and over.
Meanwhile, one more run to the total. Only the points are not very important. The net run rate is also very important to improve that one. Spinghar got a very good chance here to improve their net run rate. They need to chase this target within 30 or 35 overs because the number of the wickets they do have intact, 8 wickets there. A great smasher of the ball, like, you know, Muhammad Nabi is also in the side. Darvesh Rasuli, the captain, is also in a very good form, great rhythm.
Finish with a dot after 20, 80 for 2. Yeah, as a batsman, you should have that ability to take runs, at least to rotate the strike, take singles and doubles, and keep the rotation of strike. From one side, each and every dot delivery will increase the required run rate, and from the other side, if another wicket falls, then you will feel more and more pressure.
Current partnership, see the number of the deliveries that they have faced in ODI is 24. 60 deliveries for 24 runs there. Too many deliveries.
Usman Noori is on strike. Naveed will continue his second over.
And now Salim Safa is removed. Naveed is given the ball there to Bolt from the Spinghar end. Good and a very good running between the wicket continues.
Now the opportunity is given to Bahir. He will face Naveed.
You're right, you know, it's a very good opportunity because he can sweep the ball both directions there.
Defensively played.
I mean conventional sweep, and he is the master of reverse sweep as well. The other day I told you that one of the Pakistani batter, Yunus Khan, was high-rated sweeper of the ball.
Yeah, every batsman has his own special style and his unique style of playing, and as well as some special shots. So that's his ability, playing sweep shot in every condition.
I asked Bahir once that you love to play the sweep shots. He told me, whenever you want to undiscipline the line of the bowler, this is the best choice for you to play the sweep shots there, especially the conventional sweeps. One more to the total there. Now, less than 100 is required for a Spinghar to register 2 very vital points.
Naveed is also following the batsman and not giving him an opportunity to go for his favorite shot. He's very clever so far.
That's the second over, conceded 6 runs. Oh, perfect one. A perfect delivery. That was a perfect leg breaker.
And a good effort by the keeper.
He was a little early to go. And that was the reason that Bahir was beaten. Has got more than 3,000 runs in first-class matches, 2,000 runs in List A matches. What an experienced man right in the middle, Bahir.
This time, loose delivery. Played well, but straight to the fielder.
for only a single run, and the over number 21 comes to an end, 84 for loss of 2. Some changes in the commentary box. Walimir, along with him is Sadiq Maroof to join you.
Good going so far for Spinghar. They've slowed down a lot after the departure of Wafiullah Tarakhil.
.84 with a loss of 2. After 21, Usman Noori struggled a lot. 39, 61 deliveries so far he just faced. Look at the beautiful view of Ghazi Amanullah Khan city. And the day will come that it will be one of the best. But here is a light check. The light is getting dark. The weather is cloudy. So overall, we will check that either it's possible to play, but not the match is stopped due to the bait light. So we will check that either it's possible to rain or not, but the weather is looking like a rainy as well. By the way, that was one of the greatest competition between Amu and Spinghar region. 177 was the target. So overall, we will see that either the match is possible to play. Oh, the fielders and batters left the ground now.
Yeah, play stopped due to bad lights. Here's the first wicket. Highlights of the second innings so far. Zubair Akbari got out cheaply. Good fielding and good bowling. Good planning as well by their captain. Wafiullah Tarakhil played exceptionally well for his 32 of 30 deliveries. He played quite a few good shots. That was slog sweep for 6 of his bat. Beautiful shot over extra cover. And that's how he lost his wicket. Not the greatest of running there between the wicket. He shouldn't have gone for that one. Yeah, we'll be back with you guys when the play resumes.
It was a bad day for Zubair Akbari. He just lost his wicket earlier. Usman Noori is still on strike. Scored 39. Wafiullah Tarakhil was really well, but unfortunately got run out on 32. Then Bahir Shah Mehboob, still he's struggling there. That's look at the partnership between Usman Nouri and Zubayd Akbari, they just score one, and then Usman Nouri and Wafula Tarakhil, they've been really phenomenal for creating a partnership. Just they scored 55 on just 50 deliveries. And Usman Nouri and Bahir Shah, they're still struggling. They just made a partnership 28 on just 66 deliveries. Look at the bowling, the figures of bowler Nabi Mia had been really super with 3 overs just given advance. Still, he's a wicketless. No wicket for him. Salim Sabi been really phenomenal earlier. He got a very important wicket of Zubayd Akbari. He just given 32, and that was 1 wicket. Just bowl 5 overs so far. Shafrafuddin Ashraf have been really expansive earlier. Then direct out there, just bowl 2 overs. Amar region 49.3 overs as completed for them, and 176. That was the target. Sharafuddin Ashraf with the bat been really well. 54, and then Muhammad Ishaq 48, 28 for. That's a brilliant batting performance for Nasir Jamal and Naveed at 12. Brilliant day for Yamin Ahmed. They got a 6 wicket, got a 5er as well. Been really brilliant. Paktin got a 2 and 1 for Zubayd Akbari, 1 for Nabi Miakhil. So overall, that is, the matchup from this. So I think match stopped due to the bat light, and either it's drizzling or something like that. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned with us. We will get back after a few minutes.